Good evening and welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Don't worry, because we are going to get above and beyond to make it worth your while tuning in till the end of the show tonight, because we've got a little bit of a giveaway ourselves. Not content with the mid-show giving stuff away, but where's our prize to give away? So we got one from the lovely Hannah Roxbury. So she just said you can have anything you want out of this cupboard. So we went rooting around, we saw what we could find. I think you're going to be pleased with my findings, because anybody who's into soutache, I couldn't have found any more soutache cord. Have a look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oh no, 17, 18 reels of soutache cord. Oh, I found some suede cord in a nice colour as well. Some gemstone strands, which are a bit monochrome, so I've put them in there as well. Some shell pearl. A little bag of cabochon-esque gemstones. Also, I found a metal wire mandrel with leather pouch case. Say again, sorry? That's what I said.
You said wire.
Ring mandrel, sorry, yeah. What do you make them with?
You said wire.
Yeah, what do you make rings with?
Oh, sure.
Wire, that's what I thought. So, pipe down, Sam. Right, and on top of that, some wire, some reels of wire. This is why I was making a noise during the mid-show, because I was stealing reels of wire. That's why I didn't pipe up with what I was doing, because I was stealing things. So I was like, I'm just going in a drawer, and ran away. So they're not whole reels, because they've been used by designers, but they've probably used about a metre out of the 100 metres. So yes, we've got 0.8 in your copper and 1 mil in your antique bronze. So I'm going to be really, really popular because I'm taking all these things. But yes, we do have the lovely guest designer, Hannah Roxbury, to thank for our prize this evening. So I suppose everybody's sitting at home thinking, how do I win this incredible prize that you've put so much time and effort into putting together? Let me tell you, it's going to be a good one. I'm looking for as many suggestions as possible. You're not limited to one entry here. It's not just a simple question. It requires a little bit of thought, a little bit of creativity. Now, when I first started presenting the show, it was known as the Miss It Miss Out show. And on the Late Show, well, once we've got the slide, we'll let everyone know about it, but we might as well get the ball rolling. Yeah, we used to say, and Pete, you're just the man to help me out with this, if you miss it, you miss it! You see, so that was our old slogan here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Since we redefined the show as the Late Show, we don't have a slogan anymore. We feel like there's a big part missing from the show. And we need a new slogan, and so we're throwing it out to all of you at home. Text in to number 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. And what have they got to do? Oh yes, please ensure that you include your customer reference number so that we can get it sent out to you. So there's your text number, 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. We want a little slogan that encompasses the fun that we have on the Late Show as well as the deals. And you can also enter via our message box at JewelleryMaker.com. So if you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, there's a little message box in red, so you can just click that and write your slogan. It will come through to my producer's screen, and at the end of the show, we're going to decide which we think's best. We're going to adopt this as our new slogan or little modus operandi, and then yeah, by Monday at about 8:30 p.m. you're going to be bored of hearing it. But yes, we're going to send all of these goodies that we've managed to acquire out to the winner. So that we can't say fair on that. We will put the slide up so that everybody knows what's going on, but it's going to be running till the end of the show. So the sooner you want to start interacting with us, the better. And of course, you're not limited to that. If you've got anything to say about the show, maybe you want to tell me off for getting something wrong, then feel free. Or of course, if you've got a tip to share with the rest of the audience, don't hesitate. Or even if you just want to say how amazing Jewellery Maker is, then of course, your message is going to go straight to the top of the queue. Okay, but we have got so many deals to get through, so many premiere strands this evening. Basically, I threw a bit of a diva strop this morning, and so we got extra goodies into the show. So before I show you all of the premiere strands coming up tonight, we're going to give you a deal, and it is quite the deal. Two very, very popular gemstones, very complementary colour tones as well. You've got these gorgeous sort of icy blues rather than the sky blues with this strand of organic aquamarine nuggets, and a very organic feel to these amethyst gemstones, however, still a high-end finish because of the way they've been polished. And of course the carat weights here, because you're looking at 220 carats of amethyst, and you can see that because the amethyst range in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 12, they're quite a significant size. So despite the fact you've got this very intense purple colour tone, they're still going to make an impact on your designs because of the carat weight that you're offering as well. So I would say this is the perfect accent gemstone here, because you've still got the organic theme running through the piece of jewellery, but of course you get all your texture from your organic aquamarine nuggets, and then you get a real focal point for your design thanks to that huge carat weight that you've got with these amethysts. They're described as amethyst nuggets, but I quite like pebbles. That's the way that they make me feel, rather than nuggets. These are sort of little chips, aren't they, or nuggets? These are more like, they have quite a sort of pebble-like feel to them because of the way they've been polished. That's the way I see them anyway. As we all know, different gemstones are going to evoke different emotions in each and every one of us. And that's why it's important, I think, to actually take advantage of the deals, get them home and see them in the flesh. Once you match them up with other gemstones, once you actually see how they make you feel, that's the way to make an informed decision. And tonight we have got an incredible price point to give you. This is a little bit of a discount bundle to get us started this evening. I've already got people coming through on the phone lines. That's the way to do it here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, we offer you a free phone number, so you can get through to our award-winning call centre as quickly as possible. Put yourself at the front of the queue before you miss out on this particular deal. We only actually have a limited number available of this. It's just a little discount deal to get us started here on The Late Show this evening. And this is how we prove what we've got in store for you till 9 PM. Let's have a look at our price for the Cosmic Bundle, the Cosmic Night Bundle I should say, featuring 200 carats of aquamarine, over 200 carats of amethyst as well, for under £10. Whoa, £7.95. Not just a little bit under £10 either. That is incredible, especially when you consider the fact that these are two very sought after gemstones, two very recognisable gemstones. So potentially you're going to be creating jewellery designs that people are going to appreciate. Not necessarily if you're selling, you may just be creating jewellery designs to wear yourself. But if you are creating jewellery designs to wear personally, I think that there must be a little part of you that wants them to be noticed by somebody. You want somebody to say, where on earth did you get that? So that you can say, I made it myself. So if you're working with gemstones that people are aware of, that's far more likely to happen, isn't it? And just have a look at the combination of the aquamarine and the amethyst together. Absolutely beautiful. Stay on that shot, Pete. I'm just going to grab something that will really highlight the beauty of that necklace design. I've just ran over to the other side of the studio where all the busts are, because I feel like the amethyst is getting a little bit lost on the black bust, so we can't really appreciate the real intensity of the colour tone. There we go, I'll put that to one side. Hopefully that demonstrates the beauty that you've got there. There you go. Then you really get to appreciate that sort of colour bang that you get from the amethyst. The aquamarine is really providing the perfect accent, isn't it? Gorgeous complement because it's not going to steal focus from the amethyst, but it is going to provide you with texture, and you've got that organic theme running through the entire piece of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you do want to get involved with this deal, then start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. I have to say that this evening, a lot of our bundles are quite limited in availability. So my advice would be get it into your order as soon as possible. You can always change your mind. You can always utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee if you're not 100% satisfied. But of course, if you miss it,
you miss out.
Right, that's the last one of them. We need a new slogan. So if you want to win our prize this evening, then send your messages in. And they can be as long or short as we like. But obviously, you know, you want to keep them pithy. We've got to be able to say it on air quite a lot. So people are starting to think, are we starting to receive a few? We've only been live for what, 14 minutes? And the producer has already seen one that he... Oh, who was that? Brucey Bonus, who is our director here on The Late Show. And actually, I should say congratulations to Bruce. We all should, really. Because yesterday, he was taken on air on Gems TV, our sister channel. As I say, we are a family-run business here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And, you know, quite a high level of appreciation for everybody's efforts here throughout the company. It's not just about, you know, what you see on screen. Everybody who works hard behind the scenes gets well rewarded as well. And Bruce was acknowledged for 10 years of service yesterday, weren't you, Director Bruce? Do you want to come out, Bruce? Do you want to come out? Come on. So Bruce is going to come out, and so yes, he did very well. You're excited already by the suggestion we've had. I heard you go, oh, that's a winner, and we're only 50 minutes in the show. This is Bruce, everybody. Brucey Bonus. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thank you.
Bruce and I have worked together for a long time.
Yeah.
Obviously, because you've been here 10 years. Yeah. Was it actually yesterday that you've been here 10 years?
I think it's slightly over.
Oh, even longer.
Even longer.
But you got a nice certificate.
Yes, I got a nice certificate.
Commemorate.
And statue.
There you go. Why do you think that you've enjoyed working for the Genuine Gemstone Company for over a decade, Bruce?
Well, it's got to be Ed McKay, hasn't it?
You can come back. On the wheels of steel. Go on, Brucey. There you go. Not really. That's not really. It's just because we have so much fun here. Of course, we work in a very fun environment, making a lovely TV show, but you know what? There is a lovely vibe around this building because we have such a close-knit team. Okay, we're going to continue with the deals. Can I just let everybody know about the new strands that are coming up, because we've got so many of them. Have a look at this. So we've got 5 premiere strands coming up tonight. So I'm not even going to try and hold them all up at once. I'm going to take you through them. Should we pan across them because there's so many? Let's have a look at this. So coming up at the end of the show as the superstar buy is this strand of sapphire nuggets. So we saw a little bit of sapphire yesterday, didn't we? Throughout the show, but this is gorgeous. We have got a little bit of information to give you about this strand. It's imperative that everybody stocks up on this for Monday night, but we'll take you through that later in the show. We've also got a brand new strand of Peridot, perfect for the upcoming summer months, coming up in about 15 minutes time. Is that right? Or is it? Oh no, it's at the top of the hour, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. So coming up at about 6 PM, brand new strand of aquamarine, and just have a look at those colour tones there. We were talking about those chips that we just had, having more of those icy tones. That is a rich sky blue, almost a Santa Maria aquamarine colour tone there. Then you've got these beautiful labradorite coins, and I will say, I have found plenty of labrador essence in these, but because of the shape in our studio lights, there you go. You see, so there is lots of labrador essence in there. Might not be easy for me to show you on every single gemstone. And then have a look at these. I've just been talking to the ladies in the workshop about this strand. Clear quartz, and we had a bit of a clear quartz theme going on last night, didn't we? We found so many different applications for this particular gemstone. Huge carat weights here, faceted top drill drops, and this is coming up in about an hour's time. So lots and lots of premieres coming up throughout the show, as well as our discount bundles, which many of you have already taken advantage of, and plenty of opportunities for you to get involved with the shows if you want the opportunity of winning this incredible prize. Okay, let's get underway with some more deals then. Oh yeah, lapis lazuli. Very, very popular gemstone. Do you know what? I know so many people who can't pronounce this gemstone. Even in this building, there are some TV presenters who are like, please don't make me say lapis lazuli, I just can't say it. 175 carats here. Do you know what? I'm really encouraged by this strand. I think it's going to be popular because we don't see rounds of lapis lazuli very often. Generally, whenever I have it on the show, it's either the larger rough cut nuggets or faceted drops, for example. But these are graduated plain rounds, so they range in size from 6mm to 10mm. It's got a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. Rich royal blue tones there, which are very, very popular. But then you've got these golden flecks on the surface of the gemstone. Those are actually iron and pyrite inclusions. But the beautiful thing about this is we talk about this with pyrite a lot, but lapis lazuli offers you the same opportunity to have that metallic tone within your jewellery designs without having to invest in very expensive precious metals, because you've got that golden metal tone as well, really, haven't you? And the thing is, I was reading a report earlier today that does say gold is becoming rarer and rarer. In fact, over the last 2 years, we haven't found any new deposits of gold. And they were estimating that if you took all of the gold that was available in the world, you melted it all down, that it would be a 60-foot square cube. That's all the gold in the world. That's all we've got. And so, you know, the opportunities to actually work with precious metals like gold may become rarer and rarer over the coming 18 to 24 months. It's just so difficult to mine for it now. All of the accessible deposits of gold are pretty much exhausted. Now we're talking about having to excavate huge regions in sub-zero temperatures. So we are going to have to basically go to uncharted territories to try and find deposits of gold. So basically, if you want to go to the Antarctic and try and find gold, it's not exactly going to be easy. It's going to be very, very expensive. And so all that's going to do is drive the price of gold even higher, potentially. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, of course, but you know, market forces rule, don't they? But lapis lazuli gives you that opportunity to have that metallic golden flecks within your jewellery designs, but as part of a gorgeous gemstone. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because as ever, we only have a limited number available on this particular gemstone. And here comes your price point. $9.95. As I say, a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. I'll hold it out so you can get a true appreciation for how many there are here. 30 centimetre strand, but 175 carat lapis lazuli. And I love the graduation on the gemstones here, because it just makes it so easy to work with. You could actually just re-strand this and you're going to have a feature necklace, aren't you? Okay, I've got lots and lots of people who are placing this in their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure that you check out to avoid disappointment. If you have come through early, then we've got a little treat for you, because producer Liam, who's in a very good mood today, has decided he's going to give you a deal to get us underway. $6.95, handing you back the equivalent of your P&P. So maybe you've been thinking about trying to get hold of some lapis lazuli. This is going to be your perfect opportunity. We've given you the price reduction. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home and appreciate it for 30 days before you make your final decision. But of course, such a versatile gemstone, particularly in the graduated strand, for $6.95, absolutely unheard of, and that's why we've got so many people coming through on the phone lines now. It is a free phone number, so don't need to panic if you enter a short queue. I think it's going to be a busy night. We know we're going to have a big audience because everybody wants to win that incredible prize, and we have got non-stop deals. We're either going to be giving you a prize slash, giving you a discount bundle, or launching a premiere strand. That's pretty much all we've got tonight. So every single item is going to represent an incredible deal. 175 carats of lapis lazuli there for $6.95, a clearance price that is only available for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Okay, we're moving on to this beautiful strand of opal. Love this because we actually talked about opal last night as well. And what we were basically discussing was the fact that opal tends to be a very emotive gemstone. In fact, I think I might have you know, even struck a chord with Sarah when I was talking to her, because she has such a strong association with the gemstone, because she associates it with her late mother. And I know that this is a gemstone that actually evokes that emotion in lots of people. It tends to be one of those gemstones that people remember from their childhood. I think Sarah and I basically came to the conclusion that it's because of that the traditional varieties of opal tend to have that colour play. They tend to have that pin fire, and when a child sees that, it captures their imagination. And so opal as a gemstone tends to be something that you associate with your childhood if you saw someone wearing it. But as bespoke jewellery makers, sometimes we want to work with some of the alternative varieties. We want to offer our customers something that maybe they've never seen before. Or of course, if you are creating jewellery designs for yourself or for someone for a gift, those alternative varieties almost give you a little bit of authority as a jewellery maker, as a designer, because people may not be aware of these alternative varieties. This is Peruvian opal, and you've got 85 carats here. It is an incredible colour tone. It's the kind of colour that you actually associate with nature, actually, isn't it? That sort of pastel tone of green, that lagoon green, if you like. And so as a result, this has a very, very organic feel to it. I love this one here with that sort of terracotta colour of the banding there. Such an organic look. But of course, we have handed this over to our very experienced and talented lapidarists, who have in fact managed to create a very high-end finish. It's irregular faceting on the surface of a gemstone, and because the gemstone itself is quite opaque, you do get quite an interesting play of light on the surface of a gemstone, almost like it's glistening. You know, when you see sunlight on water, that's the exact same sort of play of light that you get with this gemstone. Beautiful colour tone there that's going to work with so many different gemstones. And we're going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction for the next 60 minutes. Let's have a look at our current price. So it's already $11.95 for 85 carats of Peruvian opal, but we're going to take it even lower. Now, the pear drops themselves range in size from 11 by 7 to 16 by 11, so perfect as pendants. Whoa, a true clearance price. You took my breath away for a minute there. I wasn't expecting it to go as low as that. $7.95. Now, I should say, this strand of Peruvian opal comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the highest possible quality we can source for you. Been sourced by our Indian buying office based in Jaipur, which is the primary location for gemstone trading right now. So it represents the highest possible quality, and at $7.95, that truly is a clearance price. It's an add it to your order pricing for many, because if you've paid your P&P for today, don't forget you're only paying one P&P per day of $2.95. So if that's already been dealt with, maybe you got involved this morning, or you were inspired by Deb there and Becky on the Design Inspiration Show. If you've already paid your P&P, you can take advantage of these clearance prices. You're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee, but you can get this home right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave this one, and we're going to move on. I'm going to stop saying that as well. clear quartz. Wow. Now, we've got a little thing for clear quartz on the Late Show at the moment. Basically because it offers us so much scope as designers. Works with so many different gemstones because of course you've got that neutral colour tone. On top of that, works in so many different sort of genres within jewellery making, particularly bridal, boutique pieces, which tend to be very, very popular with bespoke jewellery makers. But with this particular strand, for me, it's all about the cut. You can just imagine the impact that these gemstones are going to have on your jewellery designs. Particularly for me, maybe tiara designs or hair cones perhaps. You probably want to use some of the smaller prisms for hair pieces. I'm just having a look at some of these larger prisms here. They are 12mm in diameter. If you have a look at that, I mean, that could be used as a pendant, potentially. Some of the smaller ones as earrings, and that is very, very on trend right now as a look, because you've got these sort of dynamic edges to the cut on this prism. And because you've got so many facets on the surface of a gemstone, you're going to get all that beautiful play of light. A real sparkle, in fact. Lots and lots of people getting involved here. How many of these strands do we have in stock? Unfortunately, we only had a limited number available. In fact, I'll tell you, we had 31 in stock, but we haven't got that many anymore. That's basically what I'm trying to get across to everyone, because there's so many people coming through on the phones. It's not really surprising. It's not something we see every day, and it's instantly going to have an impact on your design. It's going to lead you through the creative process, because the gemstone itself is going to do so much work for you within the design, because you just don't see these prisms. Well, certainly even here on Jewellery Maker, we don't have anything like this that we're able to bring you every day. In fact, I think this might come from the cut collection, in fact, so that means it's been handed over to one of our more experienced lapidarists. And you're going to need years and years of experience to achieve a uniformed cut like these prisms. Lots and lots of people getting involved, so congratulations to my regular buyers: Gaynor, Tina, Radu, Elrini, Eleanor, Elizabeth. New buyers coming through as well. That's very encouraging. If this is your first purchase, then congratulations. Okay, we're already approaching limited availability, so let's get the price on screen for this beautiful stranded clear quartz from our cut collection, your faceted prisms. I mean, even at 8mm, they're going to have a huge impact. And if you are creating a pair of earrings, a little bit of movement, if you can imagine the number of facets you've got, and of course you've got the multiple sides to the gemstone, if you like, make a huge impact. Now, one thing I will say is the actual edge of the gemstone is a little rounded because of the way the gemstone would have been polished before it was faceted. And so it does give you a very smooth, high-end finish. Yet, when they're actually set into your jewellery design, you're not going to really be able to appreciate that softer edge. They're just going to look really sort of angled and dynamic, which is, as I say, is very, very on trend. If you have a look at current fashion trends, tends to be all about these sharp isometric angles. So these are perfect for current jewellery trends. I'm going to leave that one with you, because it looks like we are now approaching single figures of availability on that. So I'm not surprised if you're getting hold of that. Pretty much the job's done for you, isn't it, with a gemstone like that? We'll leave that one. No, we won't. We'll move along on to our first star buy of the evening. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for our first star buy of the evening. Now, as I say, this evening our star buys will be heavily dominated by premier strands, and that's very exciting. However, the other variety of star buy that will probably tend to bring you is a discount bundle, where the producers have taken a collection of gemstones, bundled them together so that they can provide you with a unique discount code that will represent a rather significant saving. So it's the perfect way to increase your stash of gemstones. And I will say that these producers don't do themselves justice. They'd be incredible jewellery designers. Some of the combinations, when you think about the gemstones and the colour tones, again, the job's done for you. And I know there's lots of jewellery makers out there who are very experienced crafters. So maybe people who have always been quite crafty. And I mean that in the hobbyist sense. So card making or cake decorating or knitting or crocheting, things like that. And then they've come across Jewellery Maker and they're able to maybe translate their skill set into a new genre of crafting. But with that does come a few pitfalls, because some people aren't very confident in putting together different gemstone combinations or colour combinations. And so a lot of the time the bundles will represent a design concept, and then it's just over to you to apply the technique that you need. So I think this is a gorgeous combination. Have a look at this. Very, very popular, certainly one of our best-selling gemstones here at Jewellery Maker is our pearls. It's not just because of the incredible quality of our cultured pearls. It's also because of the value. And I think pearls are one of the gemstones where we can really shout from the mountaintops about the value that we bring you. Do your own research. And I'm not just talking about set into jewellery. If you have a look online for independent gemstone suppliers, the kind of prices that people demand for cultured pearls can be, well, completely unrelatable when you think about Jewellery Maker prices. So I am very, very confident in the value that we offer you on cultured pearls. And here, this is a beautiful colour tone. Again, it's going to depend how you use the gemstone. So you could set these with some clear quartz and some rose quartz and create a really feminine design, or you could use them with the gemstones we've matched them up with and create quite a dramatic or theatric kind of look. These pearls are 7x5mm in size, and it's really interesting because you've got almost a violet base tone, but then because of the pearlescence, some of them have quite a fuchsia type hue to them, others have more of a sort of mauve finish to them. So again, gives you lots of design scope, particularly when you match them up with a gemstone like this. Beautiful iolite. Another gemstone which I think people are well aware of. Whenever I speak to regular gem collectors, they tell me that iolite is a very well-known gemstone, and I think that some people underestimate people's knowledge, particularly people who are selling their jewellery designs. Sometimes you think that they're only going to be looking for the big four, for example, but things like amethyst, iolite, topaz, different varieties of quartz like your rose quartz, your lemon quartz, these are all very, very well-known gemstones. They're very well sought after. People want to get them into their collection, and I think this as a combination is gorgeous. Iolite, of course, takes its name from the Greek word for violet, and so you can see that colour tone coming through, and as a result, perfect complement there with the pearls. Love that. Again, you've got these dynamic cuts, you've got these prisms here. They are plain prisms, they're not faceted, and they range in size from 6x5 to 16x8. Again, that beautiful high polished finish which is so on trend right now. Combined with those pearls, it's a very significant look. And then that's starting to look quite dramatic, isn't it? Quite almost quite a moody design, if you like. How about this? Just to give it a little lift. Beautiful, sort of golden, almost sunshine-like tones here coming through from your polished plain pairs of lemon quartz. 45 carats in total. These are almost glowing, aren't they? Look at that colour tone. I'm just going to place these two strands down for a second. Have a look at this. You can understand where they get their name from, can't you? Beautiful citrus hue coming through from this lemon quartz. Very significant size. They range in size from 7x5 up to about 10x6 up to 18x11. My apologies. So quite a significant size. Each and every one of those probably large enough to be used as a pendant. Okay, lots and lots of people already getting involved in this particular item online. Not surprised, because this features 2 gems of distinction strands in the lemon quartz and the iolite, combined with, as I say, one of our most popular and fastest selling gemstone strands, beautiful purple pearls. If you do want to get involved, I can tell you we only started with 37 of this particular bundle in stock, so it's a little bit limited in availability. Here comes your star buy price point, $14.95. If you were to buy this any other day, in fact, if you want to purchase these three strands in 60 minutes time, it will set you back well over £20. $22.85. But right now, you can take advantage of this huge discount. We've taken this down to under £5 a strand. $14.95 for iolite, lemon quartz and cultured pearls. In all honesty, I would advise you to do your own research. You could pay, say, £20 to £30 just for this strand of pearls elsewhere. Right now, we're offering you 2 gems of distinction strands on top of that for $14.95. And I love the combination. The purples from the pearls and the lemon quartz works. It's a very, very complementary colour combination there of the purples, the violets, and those beautiful golden tones. All available right now for under £5 a strand, just $14.95. Do you know what? If we took any of those strands to under £5 as a little clearance deal for 6 minutes, the phone lines would be chock-a-block. And I know that that is a very complementary colour combination, so I'm expecting that to be a sellout tonight, especially since we started with fewer than 40 in stock. 3 strands for $14.95, not to be missed if you want to make the most of the incredible value that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. I'll leave that one with you, because it will be available online for the next 60 minutes or while stocks last, and we're going to continue to bring you incredibles. Coming up in around about 15-20 minutes time, as our next star buy opportunity will be a premiere launch, a brand new strand of aquamarine. Now, if you did just get hold of that previous bundle, have a look at this. Iolite prisms, ooh, combined with aquamarine prisms. Love that. Again, very, very complementary colour combination, but maybe you've already got a design in mind where you're looking for, you know, a rich sky blue colour tone. That's what you're getting from this strand of aquamarine, in the exact colour tone you'd expect to see. A premiere strand, never been seen before. Huge carat weight here, over 50 carats on this strand. And it's coming up at the top of the hour at an exclusive launch price of under £10 tonight for aquamarine, not to be missed. Okay, so this is aquamarine, isn't it? So this is from our Gems of Distinction range, and this is faceted to within an inch of its life, and just have a look at the sparkle that you get as a result. Spectacular, isn't it? These are classified as wheels, but I think traditionally we do call them rondelles. Don't think there's any real difference between a wheel and a rondelle on the channel. And so they're quite delicate. They range in size from 3x1 to 4x1. As a result, quite a difficult process to place this many facets on the outer edge of the gemstone. So it's known as microfaceting. Very, very difficult process to execute. And we only have a limited number of, in fact, we've only got single figures of availability on this strand of aquamarine. Here you've got more of the pale blue hues coming through, but they're very, very popular, aren't they? They would be perfect in bridal wear, matched up with some clear quartz, just to give you some subtle colour, I guess. And I can tell you that for the final few in stock, the last 9 strands in fact, we're going to take them to the lowest ever price. This is your opportunity to take advantage of this strand. Could be the last time you see this strand. Just have a look at the sparkle that you're getting. Just because of the number of facets, and I will say, very, very uniform faceting on each and every gemstone. So the refraction that you're going to get within this gemstone is going to be very, very uniformed. Absolutely spectacular this is. This is what people think of when they imagine owning beautiful aquamarine. And you might not have seen this gemstone on, you know, the high street. So you may well be offering your customers the opportunity to own a gemstone that they don't see every day. I mean, think about it if, for example, your birthday is in March and this is your birthstone. You may well have always thought that your birthstone was out of your reach. That'd be quite a frustrating feeling if you are enthusiastic about gemstones. Okay, we started with just 9 strands of this in stock. They're already being allocated to people's baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. In fact, we've also got phone buyers coming through down to the final 6 strands, and we are yet to do our exclusive price reduction. This is the way to shop from us. Start getting involved the second that we bring something you like the look of on screen. You can always put the phone down, you can always change your mind, but when we've only got 9 left in stock and we're doing the first ever price reduction, this is going to be your best opportunity to get involved. Currently available for $49.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Congratulations to Wendy, congratulations to Linda, Georgina, you're there as well. Let's have a look at the price point we can offer you for the next 60 minutes only. Down to $34.95. Wow, that's a huge price reduction. That is effectively a clearance price for a Gems of Distinction strand of aquamarine. Exquisite finish on these gemstones, thanks to the way they're faceted, and of course the consistency of the colour. In fact, that is such a huge reduction that one of our buyers who was through very early just multi-bought this strand. So congratulations to Georgina. That's the way to do it. You just saved yourself £30, Georgina. An anonymous buyer, you've got yours. We're now down to the final 3 strands in stock. For me, even if you're in 2 minds, even if you're umming and ahhing about this one, take advantage of the price reduction. Get it home and then make a final decision. There's Corinne, you've got yours. A new buyer, you're on the phone lines. You've taken us down to the final one in stock. If you want to get hold of that strand, if you want to take advantage of a £15 price reduction, probably on the finest strand of aquamarine I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, now is the time to act. I'm going to leave that one because that is going to be a sellout strand tonight at that price. And we're now going to give you the chance to own 4 of the big 5 in one offer. Again, limited availability. We've only got 15 in stock, so it's proved to be very, very popular because, if I remember rightly, I think I was one of the first people to bring in this deal. Probably didn't launch it, but I think I brought it quite early on. And if I remember rightly, we did actually have quite a healthy quantity. I think we had a few hundred of these when we first started. We're now down to the final 15 in stock. 4 of the big 5 here. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires and tanzanites. Now, when I speak to regular customers, they do tell me that often, or more often than not, the reason they find it difficult to sell their jewellery designs, if that's their intention, is that people don't have the same knowledge as they do about gemstones and gemstone jewellery. So really, you know, when they're offering them, I don't know, an obscure gemstone that they haven't heard of, for example, people are less inclined to invest. Really, they're basically saying, well, have you got any rubies? Have you got any emeralds? Have you got any tanzanite? Well, now you can say, yes, I've got all of those. Take your pick. In fact, you could just take your little matrix collection with you, and actually what you could do is, what I was thinking is, because these are quite small rondelles, but obviously the gemstones themselves carry a lot of prestige, you could actually ask people which of these they wanted you to place on the end of their extender chain, for example. It's one gemstone, and it could be the difference between selling your jewellery and not selling your jewellery. So it doesn't really matter what you've created. Maybe you've created a beautiful aquamarine necklace, and you could say to them, do you want me to place tanzanite or sapphire on the end of your extender chain? Because obviously that would be complementary, the colour tone would, the deeper blue tone with the aquamarine, that might work. And it's just a little something just to attract attention to your stall, and of course you're then offering your customers those very, very prestigious and well-known gemstones. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds and tanzanite all in one collection here. Beautiful rondelles, a huge carat weight, in fact 140 carats in total. Now, as I say, very limited availability. Well, we had 15, I should say. We haven't got 15 anymore. In fact, we are now approaching single figures of availability. This is because our buyers online at JewelleryMaker.com can already see the price point. They can already see the incredible value that they're getting for 140 carats. And we received a question, and I think it might relate to a completely different strand. I think what happened was, I think we may have had some emerald coloured quartz or something, a strand that's been dyed at the later part of the process. And sometimes we advise people that if you do get a strand that's been dyed, then give them a wipe with a damp cloth, just to get any of the excess dye off the surface of the gemstone. Somebody's saying, do we have to do that with this emerald? It's absolutely not. This is some of the most prestigious looking emerald I've ever seen. I love the inclusions. Can you see the beautiful forest green inclusions on the base of that almost Colombian emerald green tone there? Rich pigeon blood red colours from your ruby. Gorgeous violet hues from your tanzanite, and that deep midnight blue from your sapphires. This, for me, is the ultimate. Do you know what? I've actually suggested that instead of changing it from the big 4 to the big 5, that we just move diamonds into their own category as the biggest one, and then make this the new big 4. Yeah? You like that? Going along with that? Rubies, tanzanite, sapphires and emeralds. It sounds ridiculous for me even to say all of those in one bundle on Jewellery Maker. Are we not getting any more of these? Oh, really? Oh, you mean in terms of tanzanite? Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant the matrix boxes. I'm thinking, oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Yeah, we do think that there's going to be much more restricted availability on tanzanite over the coming 6 months to 12 months. And that's true, actually. It's trying to muscle into the big 4 or the big 5, and then he's not even going to turn up. Tanzanite. Do you know what? Whenever you have these restrictions on gemstones, you know what happens? They become even more sought after, because people think they can't get hold of them. So this is the perfect opportunity to stock up on 4 of the big 5 in one single opportunity here for $47.95. Wow. 140 carats of sapphire, emerald, rubies and tanzanite. I should say that's a collective carat weight, just to be clear. So you don't get 140 carats of each. So we're talking about, what are we talking about? About 35 carats of each. But 35 carats of tanzanite, 35 carats of ruby, 35 carats of emerald, 35 carats of sapphire for $47.95. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I will say, you know, that successful jewellery makers amongst us who are selling their jewellery designs, and I know that lots of people look at jewellery making as a hobby, but I would say that based on my limited sort of feedback that I've received, my little focus groups that I've done with the workshops, I would say it's about a 50-50 split. I'd say half of our audience are selling their jewellery designs, and you will already be aware that if you place a ruby rondelle on the end of an extender chain, it already elevates that price point onto the next level, because you're offering people something which they may well have thought they'd never have the opportunity to own. On top of that, you're also getting 4 birthstones here in one collection, aren't you? I should say Tanzanite, December's birthstone, Emerald, May's birthstone, Ruby, July's birthstone, Sapphire's, September's birthstone. Okay, we're going to move on to the next shop opportunity, which just so happens to be this absolutely exquisite strand of sapphires. We've just talked about the big 4 and the prestige and the gravitas that's attached to those gemstones. Have a look at these colour tones, very, very vibrant colours coming through from your sapphires here. And again, micro-faceting, clearly been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists to create this number of facets on such a delicate gemstone, 4x2 mil in size the droplets. Again, you don't need a great deal of sapphire to make a huge impact. It's another one of those gemstones that potentially people have always thought they'd never have the opportunity to own. I know for a fact that when I came over to Jewellery Maker, must have been about 3 years ago now, we never thought that we'd be offering you jewellery quality sapphires. It was all about the agate and the tiger's eye. And yes, those gemstones are very exciting. They're perfect for jewellery making because they're quite dense, and of course they can be carved easily, they can be faceted, we can offer you huge carat weights, they're very, very durable and easy to work with. But the opportunity to work with very delicate faceted sapphires, the same quality that you'd expect to see being used by a master jewellers, being set into 18 karat gold, offers you as a crafter the chance to, you know, move away from creating handmade pieces of craftwork and start making beautiful bespoke jewellery. 15 carats of multicoloured sapphire here, and we're actually talking about a gemstone that, again, as an industry, we're sort of bracing ourselves for, you know, potentially getting lower yields in the coming 6 to 12 months. So we don't know that, you know, the industry is going to be awash with beautiful sapphires. And I'll tell you what I'm really, really encouraged by. It's almost a little bit silly really, but I'll just say probably the most expensive and rarest variety of sapphire is a variety known as Peridot coloured sapphire. Now, that's not only a difficult name to say, it also equates to a certain region, and I don't think any of these sapphires were sourced in that region, but also a colour tone. Now, again, do your own research. Have a look for Peridot sapphire online and see the kind of price points you can pay for this gemstone. We're talking about, generally, it's going to be 4 or 5 figure sums for Peridot sapphire jewellery because it's so rare. It's so rare. Now, this isn't from that region, but it's almost an identical colour tone, and it's this almost somewhere between a pink and an orange. Can you see that? And we've got some of those colour tones on this particular strand. As I said, it won't be from that region, but it's the same colour tone. On top of that, you've got these hot pink sapphires, which I think a lot of people are now beginning to favour over the likes of rubies, because some people just can't pull off those very bold red tones. And of course, sapphires and rubies are the exact same gemstone. They're known as corundum, and it is actually a colour classification. Now, normally I'd say, there you go, I got one in early tonight. I've pulled the tassel off. My apologies, everybody. Never mind, let's have a look at the gemstones. On top of that, on this particular strand, we've also got another colour tone which is almost emulating a very, very popular variety. You've got some of the Salon Blues coming through here from your blue sapphires. Again, Salon Blue sapphires, that actually relates to the region in which we mine for the gemstones, but it's the same colour tone. It's that colour that everybody's looking for. Canary sapphires, midnight blue sapphires, hot pink sapphires, and even some of those beautiful Padaparacha oranges coming through. Currently available on our website for $39.95, which again represents the best value in the market for sapphires of this quality. But that's not going to be our price tonight. We are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, but it will only be available for the next 60 minutes. As with all of our price reductions, wow, it's another huge reduction. $27.95. Again, what's wrong with me tonight? Again, congratulations to all of our buyers who came through early and appreciated the value at $39.95, because it is rather ridiculous, isn't it, to bring you this kind of carat weight of gemstones that have been treated with so much dedication and love for $39.95, but at $27.95, it's a no-brainer. It sounds ridiculous to say that, doesn't it, about a strand of sapphires, and for some this will be more of a considered purchase, I understand that, but if you're looking to operate on that higher level, if you're looking to achieve those higher price points, or even just to get noticed, this is the kind of deal you need to take advantage of. $27.95, only available for 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last, because there is one remaining in stock. I have to leave that one with you because it is now time to launch Aquamarine as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. A little communication error there in the gallery, so I apologise. Or it might have been a technical error. I really don't know. Let's blame the desk, guys. Gary the Gremlin. Why I oughta. Right. Anyway, we're all back on track now. We're now given the opportunity to launch a premiere strand. Now, we've got a lot of premiere strands tonight, but each and every one is special for its own reason. This is exquisite. And we just had a strand of aquamarine on, didn't we? How about this? I mean, what a fantastic combination. You could just use one of these as the pendant within that design, couldn't you? Or even use this in a very prestigious bracelet or necklace design, and then just make a pair of matching earrings out of the aquamarine. Absolutely nothing to lose with this strand, because the exclusive launch price that we have for you is, well, a little bit silly actually. But of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we have access to some very long-standing relationships with the mine owners and our suppliers, and so we can get these incredible deals for you. On top of that, it's our aim to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, and really to maybe help you to encourage your customers to start considering the inherent value that's held within coloured gemstones. Here we're looking at March's birthstone. So for a start, you're already going to have a huge proportion of your customer base who are going to be aware of this gemstone, because it's going to have a personal association for them. They're going to know that aquamarine is their personal birthstone. I've got 70 carats here. Now, you know, if you were looking, even if you were on our sister channel and you were looking at an aquamarine pendant, for example, 70 carats, can you imagine the kind of price point? And bearing in mind that Gems TV can offer you the best value on the market for gemstone jewellery, can you imagine the kind of price point they'd have to charge you for 70 carats of aquamarine? Now, of course, the finish is different. It's probably going to be accented with diamonds because it's such a prestigious gemstone. It's going to be set into 9 or even 18 karat gold. So all of those things have an influence on the price, of course. But the carat weight that we can offer you here offers you so much as designers. You can actually make this strand go such a long way, particularly because of the shape. You've got these beautiful plain prisms here, again, very, very on trend. They're going to suit so many very fashionable and contemporary designs. But as well as that, you also have one of the most popular colour tones you're ever likely to find within the world of jewellery. You know, traditionally, when we think about people's first purchase of gemstone jewellery, it tends to be a blue gemstone. Well, especially if producer Dion's around. She's obsessed with blue, isn't she? Now, for me, actually I'm a little bit torn on this one. I can't decide whether it should be about the cut or the colour. Maybe it should just be about both. Because you've got such a deep sky blue tone here, real saturation of colour. Now, when you think about the most sought after varieties of aquamarine, and there are a huge range of different varieties of aquamarine based on location generally, it tends to be heavily sourced from South America and Africa. I know it doesn't narrow it down much because they're huge, almost continents, but those are the kind of regions that it tends to form in. And the most sought after variety, certainly when I sold jewellery designs, was Santa Maria Aquamarine. That is a certain region in Brazil, and that's where you get the very, very best aquamarine. It certainly was a few years ago, and it was all about the colour saturation, a very, very deep sky blue as opposed to those icy blues, very similar to what you've got on this particular strand. Again, I'm not suggesting that's where we've sourced the gemstone from. I'm just relating the colour saturation to those varieties because it's very, very similar. On top of that, you've got these beautiful prisms, which, as I say, are very on trend. They're going to suit lots of designs, and actually, if anybody's a beginner to jewellery making, these would be so easy to work with because you could create matching sets of pendants and earrings. In fact, you could just create loads of earring designs, couldn't you? In total, I'm just going to, this will be an estimate because it's based on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 in total. So you could make 12 pairs of earrings and 1 pendant design. That's going to allow you to seriously maximise on the profit you can make from this strand, especially when you see our price point. So let's have a look at the intended launch price for this strand. Under £10. I said it'd be under £10, and it is £9.95. So hopefully you've all flown through to take advantage of this deal. But for the next 60 minutes, we're going to give you an exclusive launch price. This is just to say thank you to everybody on the Late Show who tunes in from 5 PM. We've taken it down to £7.95. There's a Sam-shaped hole where the camera op should be. Where's she gone? She's on her mobile. She's ordering aquamarine. She's not really. She wants to though. I can see in her face. I should just say my tech op Sam is a very talented jewellery maker, and if you tuned in last week you would have seen her necklace designs, which were fantastic. Not messing around either way, Sam. You invested in those high-end concave cuts, didn't you? Do you think that those sharper angles that we're talking about, are those something that you enjoy working with, Sam?
To be honest, I do, yeah. And when you were talking, I wasn't talking much because I was thinking what I could do with it with myself.
Oh, right. So while you were supposed to be listening to me, following the shots, you were thinking about what jewellery designs you could make, were you, Sam?
The blue solar quartz.
With some blue solar quartz.
Circles. With that, I mean.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll let her know. Yeah, Sam. You're fired. 70 carats, I'm joking of course, 70 carats of aquamarine for £7.95. Don't forget, this is an exclusive launch price, only available for the next 60 minutes. So if you do want to get involved in that deal, for me, It's an add it to your order price. A Gems of Distinction strand of aquamarine for $7.95. And when you get this home, you're seriously going to be able to appreciate the saturation of colour that you've got there. Those rich sky blues, almost very, very similar to Santa Maria aquamarine there in terms of its colour tone. Now the prisms themselves range in size from 7x4 to 15x5, so again a very, very significant size. We have got lots and lots of people multi-buying this strand. I bet that's happened since we took it down to $7.95. So people had come through at $9.95. Soon as we took it down to $7.95, people said, actually I'll take 2 of those. It is ridiculous value. It offers you, for me, the best value on the market. And when I say that, I'm not necessarily talking about price point, although on this one I probably am. I'm also talking about that in relation to the quality that we're providing you with here. Just have one last look at the saturation of colour here, those rich sky blues that are going to enhance your birthstone designs. Well, absolutely elevating them to the next level. $7.95, and add it to your order price this evening for a premier strand of aquamarine. Don't forget, in 59.5 minutes, that's going to go back up to $9.95, which already represents ridiculous value. We're going to leave that one with you as people are still flying through on the free phone number. Don't panic, just wait in that very short queue, and remember our award-winning help team will be with you shortly. But right now we're going to go to a break. When we return, more ridiculous deals and premiere launches. Don't go away.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now that's a little bit of a preemptive strike, if you like. We want to let you know about our star buys coming up this evening and have a look at this. This is coming up at the end of the show as a superstar buy. Gorgeous sapphires, we've already spoke about them in the opening hour of the show. This time a much more organic variety in terms of the rough cut nuggets that you're getting here. Now, we saw this and thought of Mark. That's basically the situation. Mark is going to join me on Monday night for a men behaving badly show. A men only show, not in terms of the viewers, but just me and Mark on the show. So we're going to be giving it a little bit of a party theme. And of course, Mark is one of those designers who turns his hands to lots of different disciplines. He likes to challenge himself. He likes to put himself to the test as a designer, and as a result, he tends to actually add a new string to his bow every time he does it. One of the things that he did that with was chips and nuggets. And so on Monday night, we're going to be asking Mark to do something with this strand. It's basically a sort of, what would you call it? Buy in preparation, or make along. That's it. So you can make along or be inspired as Mark creates designs working with this strand. So Mark will join us on Monday. We're going to give him one of these strands to work with. Now our suggestion is that you invest in the strand tonight, because of course we'll be offering you an exclusive launch price, and I can tell you I'm going to take sapphires under £10 tonight, so it's not to be ignored. Now, what we've done is we've split the stock up, so we're going to still give people the opportunity to own this on Monday. Maybe you're in two minds this evening, maybe you want to see what Mark creates first, fine. That's fine by us. We're not going to hinder you in any way. If that's how you want to buy from us, of course, we want to make it as accessible as possible. However, I know so many jewellery makers out there already trust Mark's inspiration. They already want to make along with Mark. So we're going to give you the premiere opportunity to own this tonight at 8:45 p.m. So we can't say fairer than that. Tonight at 8:45, you will be given your best opportunity to own this strand. We'll be taking it to an exclusive launch price of under £10. Get it tonight in preparation to make along with Mark and feel inspired when Mark is part of the Late Show on Monday night. And yeah, it's very, very exciting, so make sure you're tuned in from 8:45 p.m. Coming up at the top of this hour, another premiere launch this evening. Beautiful Peridot. August's birthstone, and for me, the gemstone of the summer. Peridot coming up at the top of the hour as another premiere launch tonight. We're not gonna skimp on the premieres tonight. We've got lots throughout the hours, and right now we are currently running a bit of a giveaway. Stole these two reels of wire out of the drawer earlier. If you were tuned in for the mid-show, you would have seen that I got caught. I made a noise with the drawer, and then I ran away. And also, the lovely Hannah Oxbury, guest designer, one of our head buyers, and also resident gemologist. When you talk about strings to a bow, that lady's very talented. She actually let us loose on her cupboard of goodies this afternoon so that we could put together a prize to give you. And so I've got these two reels of wire. They have been a little bit used by designers, but there's going to be over 50 meters on both. I took the two favorite colors, bronze and copper. So hopefully that helps people out. Your ring mandrel. And I know everybody loves to have the metal ring mandrel in the little leather case as well. I'll give you that. On top of that, I think I counted earlier, something like 18 reels of soutache cord here, as well as a little bag of cabochons, suede cord, some shell pearl, and a little strand pack of monochrome looking gemstones. Tell you what, this is quite an eclectic collection. So you've got classic gemstones like your shell pearl and your monochrome tones, you've got cabochons, you've got soutache cord, you've got ring mandrel and two reels of wire. Now I'm going to give all of this away to the person who comes up with the best slogan for the Late Show. What have we got to be honest about? No, right, okay, that's not fair. Okay, I'll tell you what's going on. Basically, my producer's saying that because our customers are so amazing, I knew you wouldn't let me down. We launched this at 5 p.m. We've already got a front runner. You haven't quite won yet, but there's time to change my producer and director's mind. What we're looking for is a new slogan for the Late Show. Okay, so if you create a new slogan for the Late Show and you text it in with your customer number to 60777, or you enter on JewelleryMaker.com by clicking the message box, but again, please include your customer number. I'm going to send all these goodies out to you, and basically we need a new slogan. Now, new customers to Jewellery Maker won't know what I'm talking about, but when I first started presenting, the show was known as the Miss It, Miss Out show. And I basically used to do this thing where I said, if you miss it,
You miss out! Yeah.
might have known Participation Pete wouldn't be backwards in coming forward there. But anyway, so that was our slogan. Of course, we're no longer the Miss It, Miss Out show. We're now the Late Show. And we haven't had a slogan since we changed. When did we change? Probably in like February, March? So it's been a few months without a slogan. We want you to come up with our new Late Show slogan. If you come up with it, we're going to use it, we're going to credit you, and I'm going to send you all these prizes. Shall we see the one that is the front runner? Because it's only fair to give people an idea of what they're up against. Oh, really? Why not? Okay. Oh, it's gone down the screen too far. Okay, read it to me. I'm going to tell everybody what they're working against. Yeah, got to give people a benchmark to aim for. Who was it sent in by then? He's looking for it now. I tell you what, let's get a deal underway while you search for it, and in that time you can get your brains thinking about what our new slogan should be. Okay, we're going to kick straight in with very versatile gemstone and perfect for the upcoming summer months. Beautiful yellow quartz, 35 carats in total. Gorgeous, almost honey-like tones, I think, coming through here. That's the way I'm seeing these colours, and it's partly because of the way these have been faceted. Again, very uniformed faceting on the outer edge of these gorgeous rondelles. They're 4x3mm in size, and as a result, again, they make the perfect accent gemstone. How about if you do love soutache work? These would look amazing framing a cabochon, wouldn't they? Maybe on the bead loom, we were talking about that with Sarah last night. These would look exquisite. Such a high-end finish to the gemstones themselves. Gorgeous clarity, a beautiful saturation of those golden honey-like tones. And of course, the best value on the market from us here at Jewellery Maker. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. I think these are going to be very, very popular, especially for the summer designs that people are starting to develop. And an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $10.95. Just, I wish that I could actually take all of our customers over to India and have a look at the level of skill it requires to create a faceted finish to a gemstone. I mean, it's sort of like, right, when I've seen it many times. I've never actually been myself, but of course I've seen lots and lots of footage of it. It's sort of like, you know, when you're watching a cookery program at home. I know that I'm obsessed with cooking now, but do you know, when you're watching a cookery program and somebody like fillets a fish in like 5 seconds, and then you think, wow, they made that look easy. That's the level of skill that our lapidarists show. When you watch them, you think, yeah, they almost make it look so easy. You think, I could do that. I've actually seen a presenter from GemTV attempt to facet it, and they destroyed a huge smoky quartz in about 10 seconds. Yeah, honestly, it's a very, very difficult and labour-intensive task. It's just that it's almost like farming was in the 70s here, you know, where it was like something people were sort of born into. You know, if your mum and dad owned a farm, you were going to be a farmer. That's, you know, and it's the same sort of tradition in those parts of the world where this is one of those skills that maybe you just brought up on. If you were standing around watching your father, you know, facet gemstones all day, you would just have a sort of inherent understanding of how you were going to do it. I think that must be it, because they're so skilled, they're so talented, they almost make it look easy. And look at how they enhance Mother Nature's hard work. It's sparkly, isn't it? That's what we're looking for on our faceted gemstones. Should be $10.95, but we're not staying there. Look at that. $6.95, a clearance price for these gorgeously faceted yellow quartz. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. We only have a limited number available, and of course, our clearance price is only available for 60 minutes. So if you miss it, you'll miss out. That's right, Pete, just pipe down. That's no longer our slogan. He looked so angry then that he didn't get a chance to say it. That's confused Pete, or yes, moshing Pete, that is, isn't it? $6.95 for 35 carats of faceted yellow quartz. Some of the most sparkly looking quartz I've ever seen. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, if you want to add that to your order, it's an add it to your order price, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes. Yeah, let's know the slogan that's the front runner. Ooh, it is good. Who's it been sent in by? Okay, Danielle. I'm not going to give you full details so that if multiple Danielles have sent it in, they're going to be thinking, is it me? Okay, Danielle, you are definitely our front runner. Being late is worth the wait. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Now, last week on the show, I asked you to send me new one-liners so that I didn't keep saying the same thing over and over again. But this is different. This is going to be the slogan for our team's late show. So we're going to use this quite a lot. So if you want to get involved, if you want to send through a potential slogan for the late show, you could win all of those goodies we put together. But of course, the goodies continue no matter what. We're doing clearance deals here on the late show. And have a look at this. We've just been discussing the idea of working with your beautiful blue gemstones because they're so popular. Have a look at this. Blue coated pyrite. Again, it's that rich sky blue tone. In fact, if you got hold of the aquamarine, this is the perfect accompaniment, isn't it? Faceted ovals, which range in size from 8x6 to 12x9. And again, the beauty of working with a gemstone like pyrite is that it gives you the opportunity to have that metallic shimmer without having to invest in precious metals, which, as I say, is going to become very, very difficult over the coming few years. We haven't found any new deposits of gold over the last 2 years, and it's being suggested that the price of gold is going to have to rise over the coming 12 months because there just isn't any gold left to find. Hopefully we'll find some, and who knows, if somebody decides to excavate the Antarctic, they may well find a huge gold mine, but it's not going to be easy and it's going to be expensive, and that in itself could end up pushing up the price of precious metals. I don't know when this is going to take effect, of course, but you know what, even before these restrictions, if you like, or limitations on our ability to source gold come into effect, precious metals are still very expensive. They're still going to drive up the price of your jewellery designs if you are selling them, or of course the price to you as a jewellery designer if you're just making designs for yourself. So pyrite offers you that metallic shimmer without investing in precious metals. That's the way I see it, and I have spoke to guest designers who agree with me about that. Let's have a look at the current price for this. Wow, it's already under £10, but we're not staying there tonight. We're going to take it even lower. Over 100 carats of pyrite here for $5.95. I told you we're not going to be messing around with our clearance prices tonight. We're trying to find an add it to your order price for everyone, and that's if we're not launching a premier strand, because we've got a lot of those coming up as well. In fact, don't forget our superstar buy at the end of the show, almost sort of a midnight blue sapphire. I love that as a combination. absolutely love that combination. Is it just me, or is this a fantastic combination? We've taken the, it's almost like a powder blue, I think, on the Pyrite. And we've taken that down to a clearance price of $5.95. Of course, that's only available for 60 minutes. And I can tell you, we're going to launch the Sapphire at under £10 tonight. So, for about £15, you could create a sapphire and pyrite piece of jewellery. In fact, this is a colour combination that people don't often consider, but because of the metallic shimmer, it's almost toned down a little in terms of its colour. How about this for a combination? Do you know what I think works really well about these two gemstone strands? The faceting. They almost mirror one another, don't they, in terms of their faceting. So all of a sudden, because you've got that metallic finish on here, you get a real play of light. The light's almost bouncing across the two gemstone strands. This is another premier strand, Peridot, coming up in about half an hour's time. If you do want to take advantage of this clearance price, start dialing that free phone number, because I'm approaching single figures of availability on this particular strand. It's always going to be popular at a clearance price like that. We'll leave that one. And we're now going to give you a deal on some very intricate earring findings. I mean, again, all about design scope. Just have a look at these. See, this is the way I think that a lot of people could utilise some of those smaller faceted drops or the rondelles from the Gems of Distinction range. You can actually attach these onto your earring findings using 0.25mm wire or even monofilament. And then, can you imagine the kind of attention you're going to attract if you're wearing a pair of earrings? I mean, you could literally have a huge number of sapphires in both ears here, couldn't you? There's 15 loops on each earring finding, basically. So it gives you a lot of design scope. These are gold-plated sterling silver. We've already discussed, you know, the potential increase in the price of gold based on current mining trends. This could be the perfect opportunity to invest in gold-plated sterling silver at a clearance price. So the current available price is $11.95 on our website. And, as I say, producer Liam is in a good mood today, and he's planning to make even our findings as accessible as possible, giving you the opportunity to work with precious metals there for $7.95. And, you know, I would advise people to do their own research. Have a look at the way the industry is reporting, you know, our ability to source precious metals over the coming year or so. You will already get an understanding for the kind of value we're offering you here at Jewellery Maker. Gold-plated sterling silver findings, as I say, lots of design scope here because you've got 15 individual loops within the design for $7.95. Those are really, really fashionable, on-trend looks as well, aren't they? Those big hoop-style earrings, particularly because you can actually create quite a lot of movement with the gemstones. So if you've got faceted gemstones, in fact, I'm just having a look at these Peridots that we're going to launch at the top of the hour. I love Peridot set into gold, you see, and the droplet style, oh yes. For the summer, that is perfect, isn't it? Very, very vibrant, almost a citrus-like feel. Okay, I have to leave that finding with you as a clearance deal at $7.95, but only for the next 60 minutes, or while stocks last, of course. If it's a sellout deal, then you'll miss out. But right now, it's an opportunity for me to bring you another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and time for another premiere launch here on the Late Show this evening. Another Star Buy opportunity for a premier strand. So if you do want to get hold of this particular gemstone strand, now is your best opportunity. It could be a question of here today, gone today, and as far as I'm concerned, this is one of the most likely strands to sell out. We know how popular it is. We know how almost essential it is for all jewellery makers to have clear quartz in their collection. When you see the carat weights, you're going to wish you were already on the phone lines. Now all I'll say is, Sheila, I hope you got home in time. There was a lady in the workshop today, she said, I'll probably get home around about 7. When are you going to launch that clear quartz? And I was like, ooh, 6:30. She was like, I might be home in time. So hopefully Sheila made it. But if you're already at home and you're tuned in, don't take the risk. Don't dilly-dally. Don't wait too long. Get it home. Get it in your collection. You've got 30 days to appreciate this gemstone before you have to make your final decision. I don't think there's going to be anybody sending this back, if I'm honest with you. We've talked about the versatility of clear quartz. Perfect for so many different genres of jewellery making, whether it be, you know, intricate designs, whether it be wire work, or of course those traditional bridal looks. On top of that, you've got that beautiful neutrality, the fact that it will work with any other gemstone, and of course the clarity. And because of that clarity, combined with the gorgeous faceting that we place on these gemstones, you get what we're all looking for. Bit of sparkle. I mean, they're huge, aren't they? I'm just thinking about the potential carat weight in each gemstone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So just short of 10 carats on average per gemstone. Wow. But I mean, some are going to be 7 and some are going to be 10 carats, for example. Because they range in size, you see, they range from 13 by 9 to 19 by 13. As a result, each and every one of these absolutely large enough to be used as a feature pendant. I mean, I don't think that any of these are really going to make good accent gemstones, despite the fact that they're very neutral, despite the fact that you've got that gorgeous clarity. I just think they're so large and they draw the eye into the centre of the gemstone in such a way that I think you've got to make these the centre of attention within any design. We were talking last week about, you know, moving away from the traditional bridal ideas and starting to think about cultural weddings. I know that Indian weddings are huge celebrations that last, I think, about a week, and the bride tends to have 2 or 3 dress changes a day. Angela Edwards was telling me that she had an Indian wedding that she was commissioned to create jewellery designs for. Across the whole bridal party, she ended up making nearly 100 pieces of jewellery. So, you know, this is a big celebration in certain cultures. And I was thinking, you know, they have a traditional head wear within Indian weddings. I was thinking of these as droplet styles on the forehead, rather than within tiara designs or hair combs. I mean, it's not going to look that good on my head. You need a beautiful lady to model these. But you know what I mean? They'd drop down in that style, wouldn't they? And they'd look, I think they'd look beautiful, because in that sort of location, they're going to attract lots of light, aren't they? And then you're going to get all that sparkle, so it's going to attract even more attention. They're almost a sort of elongated teardrop, if you like. They are exquisite. And I can tell you that the launch price we have for you this evening absolutely isn't reflective of the carat weight, the clarity and the quality of the gemstones. Wow. One of our customers just allocated 4 strands of this to their order. How many of these do we have in stock? Okay, we've got quite a decent quantity. We've got over 100 strands available, so hopefully there'll be enough to go round. But who knows? It's a premiere opportunity, the first chance for anyone to own this particular strand of clear quartz, and, as we all know, an essential opportunity for all jewellery makers to have within their collection. tonight we are going to give you an exclusive launch price. This is going to be your best opportunity to get hold of this strand, so if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. We've launched it at under £10, £9.95 this evening for 100 carat clear quartz. No wonder I've got buyers at JewelleryMaker.com taking 3s, 4s. That's the highest. No one's taken 5 yet. No one's taken 5 yet. But there's a few people that have taken 2s and 3s. Catherine, you've got 4. If you do want to get involved with this deal, for me, it's one not to be missed, particularly if you've already got an order up and running. An absolute no-brainer, really, because you've paid your P&P, you can get it home, see it in the flesh, see if it works within your designs, and then make an informed decision. Particularly, you know, I know lots of people tend to rely on very traditional, sort of, you know, classic elegance, because you've got those monochrome designs, haven't you? Those two-toned designs where you're relying on maybe a jet black gemstone and a white gemstone, or alternatively a clear gemstone. When you look at this gemstone strand, when you consider the amount of work that's gone into this, not only in terms of being able to cut and facet each gemstone, but being able to find jewellery quality clear quartz. And there is a distinction between, you know, gemstones that are applicable for craft work and jewellery quality gemstones that could be set into silver and gold. In order to find quartz of that quality, it's not easy. A huge sort of a huge task to polish these gemstones so that you can really appreciate the clarity within. Not an easy task, and to offer you huge carat weights like this for under £10, it's absolutely ridiculous. But a very exciting opportunity for us this evening, because of course it is another premiere launch, our opportunity to bring you a brand new strand, something that's never been seen before, and something that will almost certainly enhance your designs and make them individual, because of course, because you've got that clarity, because you've got that neutrality from the gemstone itself, it's going to pick up colour tones from other gemstones that you match it up with. Congratulations to everybody who's come through on the phone lines. We're going to move on to our next deal, which just so happens to be a little bit more of a niche product designed for a specific genre within jewellery making. That's the reason I say that. So this is traditionally going to be used for some of the multimedia projects, some of the different textures. So if you're working with, for example, your metals or your resins, and anybody who's started to maybe work with anodized aluminium, for example. I know that that's becoming very, very popular. We did a bit of a feature of it on the Late Show on the birthday. So on our birthday, we had a little hour dedicated to that. Was it Fiona who did it? I think it was. Yeah, Fiona did it, yeah. I should remember, it was only at the start of the month. So yeah, so Fiona and I were looking at anodized aluminium on the birthday show. We had lots of people getting involved. And I think that, for me, is the best application for this particular product. But of course, it can be used with resins. You could probably apply it to polymer clay as well. Say so, Sam? Yeah. I haven't missed anything out, have I? I don't think so. But if I have, don't hesitate to get involved. Of course, if you've got a particular use for the alcohol inks, then share it with the gang. Text us in to 60777, start your text with the phrase JM Studio, and let us know how you utilise the alcohol inks. I'm just going to take you through the different colour tones you've got here. So you've got, I love the names. Who named these? Let's have a look at what we've got. Beautiful. So you have got your butterscotch and your, is that called rust? But it's actually just that sort of a rich sort of coppery tone, isn't it? I think I remember. I think that's what Fiona said actually. So butterscotch and rust. Then you've got willow, slate, oregano, and latte. On top of that, you also get your alcohol ink fillable pen. So this is the way to sort of dispense the alcohol inks onto your metalwork or your resin or your polymer. So 6 individual bottles of your alcohol inks. They're 5 fluid ounces in each, but you won't need to use a great deal of them. You actually put them into your pen and apply it just almost like a paintbrush, really, I suppose. 6 of those and your fillable pen. And of course, we've got a discount price for you. So if you were to buy this any other time from us here at Jewellery Maker, it would cost you over £30. But that's not your price tonight. £19.95, a saving of over £10 this evening on an item that, for me, will revolutionise the way you look at certain disciplines within jewellery making. It will really allow you to individualise each and every piece. Particularly, I think there's a lot of artists out there who take up jewellery making as a creative outlet, and Bertha in Colorado, very regular buyer, has texted us in a little suggestion. I'm going to have to read it up here, my apology, but it says, mix a drop or 2 or 4 into translucent polymer for lovely soft colouring. So almost like a sort of tie-dye like effect, I'm imagining. I'd love to see that. That's come all the way from Colorado. Lovely for Bertha to get involved, and I always say this, but we get excited whenever a viewer from outside of the UK gets involved. I don't know why. I've been a global company for nearly a year now, but you know, it is exciting, so thank you so much for getting involved, Bertha. Great suggestion there. So maybe if you are a polymer clay artist and you work with the translucent clay a lot, maybe to tone down other polymer clays, you could actually use it with your alcohol inks to create completely bespoke designs. A £10 saving here should be £30, now £19.95. So all of those polymer clay artists out there, start dialing that free phone number right now and take your polymer clay designs in a completely new direction. And you have Bertha to thank for that incredible suggestion. So well done. Thank you, Bertha, and congratulations to everybody who just saved themselves well over £10. I should just say, before we go on, we are currently running a competition, and let's just make it clear what we're looking for. When we originally launched the Miss It Miss Out show, the slogan was, if you miss it,
you miss out!
I knew he wouldn't let me down. And since we changed to the Late show, we're now looking for a new slogan. Now, the best slogan we receive will receive this prize that I've put together. It contains some reels of wire, lots and lots of soutache cord, some cabochons, some gemstones as well, all in a lovely bag for you. So everything I can basically find. Oh, and a ring mandrel. Yeah, the metal one in the leather patch. So it's all in there for you. And we're going to send all that out to the person who comes up with the best suggestion for our new slogan. Now, we've got a front runner. It's been sent in by Danielle. It says, being late is worth the wait. Okay? So that's pretty good. And I have to tell you, the guys in the gallery are favouring this one. However, we're not even halfway through the show. You can get involved right now. If you've got a better slogan and you think, oh, I'll give Danielle a run for her money, then you can text in to 60777 with your answer and your customer number. If you don't send me your customer number, we won't be able to send you the prize. Make sure you start your text with the phrase James Studio. Alternatively, you can enter at JewelleryMaker.com by clicking the message box. Whatever you type is going to come through to Liam's screen. Liam's my producer this evening. And it's actually going to be my producer and director who select the winner. So it's not going to be down to me. I'd select you all if I could. But yeah, they might bring Pete in for counsel. You never know. So anyway, the rest of the crew are going to decide. Oh, I like that. But that's Dorothy. I think yours is more fitting for a one-liner for me. So I'll have that. I'll take that, Dorothy. What was it again? Get it from McKay or say goodbye. See, that's quite good as a one-liner for me. But a slogan for the Late show that we can always use. And currently Danielle's our front runner, but of course you could enter right now and you could win all of those goodies. Okay, but before that, of course, we've got so many items to get through before we launch our Peridot that we've got to get cracking. Have a look at this. Rainbow Moonstone. And these are interesting because they're little faceted wheels, but they have quite a smooth like finish to them because the facets are quite slender on the surface of the gemstone. 50 carats in total. There's plenty of adularescence coming through here as ever. Not always easy for me to show you that in our studio lighting, but I think it is coming through. Little glimmers of electric blue and purple. It's all coming through. I can see it there. Absolutely fantastic. That's the optical phenomenon that we're looking for from this beautiful gemstone. And again, we're dealing with another birthstone. This is in fact my birthstone, June's birthstone. So if you know anybody who's got a birthday coming up next month, might be quite nice to create a gorgeous piece of birthstone jewellery for them. 50 carats in total. Again, quite delicate because they're 4x3, but these are very interesting. When you look at them on the surface, you can't really see the facets. It's only when you look a little closer you can see that they've, can you see that? Ah, I think it's coming through there. Quite slender facets across the outer edge of the gemstone, and it does allow the adularescence to come through. That's these little bits of colour that you're seeing glowing from within the gemstone. There, wow, look at those three in a row there, almost sort of a lime green adurescence. This gemstone's been revered since 100 AD, when it was first set into jewellery by the Romans. And I think any gemstone that has that kind of history attached to it is always going to attract attention, particularly when the reason this was so revered and holds that history and prestige with it is because it has an optical phenomenon known as adurescence, that colour play within the gemstone. Have a look at this. I just found a whole spectrum of colour tones there. Hopefully this little rainbow is going to come through. Look at that. Okay, this is rather ridiculously an add it to your order price. Hopefully you're already on the phone lines, otherwise you may well miss out on this deal. 32 centimetre strands, so you're getting a lot of gemstones here, a lot of bang for your buck. 50 carats of rainbow moonstone for $6.95. Again, totally unfathomable prices, but that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value on the market, and you all know how we're able to do this. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, who of course have been trading in gemstones for probably over 10 years now, so very long-standing relationships with the mine owners and suppliers. But on top of that, it's your loyal custom. We've expanded so quickly over the last 4 years that we can now buy these gemstones on a much larger scale, and we pass those savings on to you. 50 carats of rainbow moonstone for $6.95. Now maybe you're in two minds. Maybe you've never experienced the adularescence before. If you've already got a P&P up and running, this is going to be a little bit of a naughty suggestion. I think you should add this to your order, whether you have any intention of making jewellery with it or not, okay? Because you've already got a P&P set up. You only have to pay one P&P per day. So get it home, experience the adularescence for yourself. If you don't think that that optical phenomenon will enhance your design, send it straight back, no problem. $6.95 on your card, and it'll go straight back on, or you know, whenever the call centre deal with it. I don't know how that side of it works. However, if you've never experienced it before and you get it home for $6.95 and you fall in love with adurescence, then you already know that you're onto a winner with this gemstone, so you can invest in it in the future. So this is the strand, almost like your trial strand of rainbow moonstone, if you like. For $6.95, another no-brainer. We'll leave that there. And I just want to let everybody know about the premiere strand we're going to launch in 9 minutes' time. It's a new strand of Peridot. Peridot is actually a gemstone that I feel that we under-delivered on in the first 2 years of training as Jewellery Maker. I don't think that we managed to source enough Peridot, and when we did, I don't think it was anywhere near this quality. But this again goes to highlight the way we've expanded and really our success at being able to source genuine gemstones of the highest possible quality. That's coming up in less than 10 minutes. We're going to move on though. Huge rondelles of multicoloured crackled quartz. Another very popular gemstone, and here, this is a gemstone strand which highlights the opportunities that we have as jewellery makers. Because we've actually created inclusions within a gemstone, something that no other jeweller would ever do, but it's because we want that texture, that crackled effect. Over 300 carats of multicoloured crackle quartz here. These are actually classified as wheels, and that does make sense actually, because rather than being rondelles, they're a bit broader. They have a very almost disc-like feel to them. Just have a look at the colour tones. Real sort of summery, fun colours. In fact, this would be the perfect strand to use if maybe you're creating jewellery designs with a youngster. Got sort of buttercup yellow tones there, you've got the lavender purples, hot pinks, and you've also got those clear quartz tones there as well as your sky blues. So very versatile strand here, and they're very large. They're 10 by 5 mil, so they're absolutely going to make a huge impact on your designs. $360 carats in total here of multicoloured crackle quartz wheels. $7.95. Another added to your order price, especially when you consider the carat weight you're getting here, because that equates to a huge number of gemstones. I'm just trying to think of some of the designs where you could use this, and I was thinking, because I've suggested that maybe you get your youngsters involved in jewellery making, I know for a fact that they tend to take to the braiding techniques quite easily. So macrame designs, and you can actually set them either way in a macrame design or a kumihimo design. On top of that, you don't need a huge number of them within your designs to make a massive impact, do you? Because of the large size and, of course, those very vibrant colour tones. $7.95 for me is an add it to your order price. Right, there's a bit of hilarity going on. My producer's cracking up in the gallery, and it's because he's received a slogan suggestion from somebody in the in the studio. You can't help but participate, can you, Pete?
What?
We're not sending you any prizes, okay? Is it a good one?
It's the best one. I'm gonna win.
We're not going to show it because you're not allowed to enter.
You might as well just give me the prize.
He says I might as well just give him the reels of wire now. He's not getting them. He's not allowed to enter. Okay, this is Pete's suggestion. If you missed the late show,
You miss out!
Pete, we're changing the slogan. Like it or loathe it, it's happening.
No.
He's fired. $7.95. We're going to do one more opportunity, and I'm going to go for number 5. Now, the reason I've gone for this is that it's ticking both fronts in terms of viewers' favourite selections. So when we ask our viewers to select their favourite gemstone, they always seem to pick labradorite. When I ask viewers what their favourite cut of a gemstone is, they always say a bicone. So now I've got some labradorite bicones. Again, not a gemstone we see every day in this cut here on Jewellery Maker. The bicones themselves are 6 mil in size. When I talk to jewellery makers about why bicones are so popular, they always say it's that you can achieve the exact same techniques as you would with a round, but of course a bicone offers you so much more. They've got the faceted edges, so you get that sparkle, particularly in labradorite, because you've got that beautiful labradorescence that comes through. And here you've got pale blues and greens coming through from the labradorescence. I hope we can see it on screen. I can certainly see it here in the studio. Let me just sort there's a bit. See that? And actually, this is a really interesting strand because it's got a slightly different sort of base colour, if you like, rather than it being a sort of earthy grey. It's more of a sort of forest green. Love this strand. 55 carats of labradorite in total, 6mm in size, and I'm told we're going to offer you an exclusive price point this evening. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. $8.45 seriously, so 55 carats of labradorite is already available on our website for under £10. We really do offer the best value on the market, don't we? And we're not staying there this evening. We're about to provide everybody with another add it to your order price. So if you're already getting involved on the phone lines, then congratulations. If you'd already placed this in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, congratulations. We've just taken this under £5 tonight. $4.95, another add it to your order price. Again, if you've already set up a P&P, what are you waiting for? You can get this home for as little as $4.95 and it will be yours in your collection to appreciate. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. I realise that you'd have to pay for the posting package to send it back, but at this price, probably pointless sending it back. Who's going to be disappointed in labradorite for under £5? I just can't imagine anyone wanting to send it back. 55 carats of labradorite for as little as $4.95. That's an add it to your order price, but I only have single figures of availability remaining in stock. I have to leave that on with you because it is now time to launch our premier strand of Peridot as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and it's another premiere launch. We've got a lot of these in tonight's show. We're very, very excited. For me, this is probably the highest quality premiere strand we have tonight in terms of the clarity, the colour, the finish, and the impact it will make on your jewellery in the coming season. For me, this is the ultimate summer gemstone. It's August birthstone, and regular buyers will already know my theory about Peridot, but if you are new to us, or maybe you've never heard me express this ideal before, for me, Peridot is the most appropriate of all the birthstones, because when I think of August, here in the UK, I should say, August is supposed to be our summer month, isn't it? It's when everybody heads off to the festivals and everyone's playing tennis in the park and what have you. And I think the colour tone that I associate with August is this sort of fresh cut grass green, this citrusy tone, or even a lime green maybe, some people might refer to it as. And so for me, it just evokes the exact imagery that I'd associate with the month which this gemstone is attached. Of course, I know that in some parts of the world, August represents their winter, doesn't it? So it might not be as appropriate for them. That's how I feel in this country about citrine. Citrine is November's birthstone, and it's like a sunny gemstone, gemstone of happiness, and so I don't associate it with November, because in November in the UK is all rainy and dreary, isn't it? However, maybe you use the gemstone to give you a lift on those days. Do you know what? I talk about this about August, but I don't know why, because it's probably going to be a washout. We're a small island, aren't we, the UK, so it's probably going to end up raining for the whole of August, knowing our luck. That's when you need your Peridot, to give you a little bit of a lift in the morning, to get you out of bed. And just have a look at the incredible brilliance that you get from this gemstone. Gorgeous sparkle. It's really quite spectacular, isn't it? It's been through so much in terms of its crystal formation, because Peridot is thought to be the only other gemstone other than diamonds that actually forms in the Earth's mantle, and so as a result goes through incredibly high temperatures and pressures while it's forming, and I really feel like that's translated into the colour tone that you get from a peridot. That rich, vibrant green tone, it's absolutely out of this world. If you've never experienced it for yourself, when you get this in your hand, you'll absolutely understand where I'm coming from. It's going to be even brighter when you get this home, because you're not going to have, you know, 800 different light sources bouncing off the gemstone. So you're going to really be able to get a true appreciation for the colour tone that you get here. Now, as I say, the first couple of years of Jewellery Maker, we found it quite difficult to get hold of suitable samples of peridot. We did have a few, but nothing of this quality. This is the exact kind of quality I'd expect to see set into 9 karat gold if you were purchasing peridot on the high street, or even from, you know, one of those high-end jewellers. The top drill drops range in size from 6x4 to 8x4mm. So quite subtle sizes. In fact, you know what? Perfect earring droplets. I would personally create multiple pairs of earrings. It doesn't have to be your birthstone for you to appreciate that rich lime green tone that you get from peridot, does it? On top of that, you could create you know, chandelier style earrings, or even droplets on necklace designs, or even charms. So a very, very versatile cut here. I think you've got to have a little bit of movement within the design, because you want to be able to appreciate the quality of the faceting, don't you? I mean, look at that. And you wouldn't actually expect a lapidary to create this open cut, faceted front to a gemstone unless they were very, very confident in the quality. You can see the quality of this gemstone from the saturation of colour, can't you? From the quality of the faceting, very uniform faceting. Just look at the play of light you've got there. Just look how much brilliance and sparkle that you're getting from these beautiful peridot. It's quite it's a bit of an intergalactic gemstone, you know, peridot. About 10 years ago, they actually found examples of peridot on Mars when they sent the moon buggy up there. Do you remember this? I think the guy sent it up on Christmas Day or something. He crashed it. Do you remember? Is it? Oh, actually, what am I talking? You lot were at school then, weren't you? 10 years ago. Oh dear. Director Bruce says, "No, I was here directing it. I've got an award to prove it." Which he has. Congratulations, Bruce. Everyone else in the room was still in short trousers, so they don't remember when they sent the moon buggy up to Mars. Anyway, they sent this buggy up to Mars, and they took lots of rock samples. I think the idea was to find out whether or not we could ever inhabit the planet. What they discovered was traces of peridot that were found on Mars. So it's almost like peridot's one of those chemical compositions which could potentially occur anywhere, but only at very intense temperatures and pressures. It's found in rock samples they found on Mars. It forms in the mantle of the Earth's crust, and so it's a very, very hardy gemstone. Mother Nature takes a lot of time and effort over creating each and every sample of peridot, and you can actually see that for yourself in the finished product because of this very, very vibrant green tone. We are going to launch this evening with an exclusive launch price. So if you do want to get involved, this is going to be your best opportunity. We may well honour that price point tomorrow, who knows? But right now we definitely are going to offer you your best opportunity, because of course it could be a sellout strand this evening. If you want to get involved, start dialing the free phone number. As I say, you can always put the phone down. It is a free phone number. You can always change your mind, but when it's gone, it's gone. Here comes your exclusive premiere price point tonight for what can only be described as jewellery quality peridot. The exact quality of peridot you'd expect to find being set into at least 9 carat gold by a master jeweller. It could potentially be set into 18 carat gold. The quality is so high on these. I mean, if I saw Peridot of this quality on our sister channel, Gems TV, I would absolutely expect this to be set into 9 carat gold. And of course, in a sort of jewellery design, you probably only get one gemstone, and that would be the equivalent of, I would estimate there's about 40 gemstones on this strand, so say that's a carat. Yeah, okay, that's about right. Would you expect to see any gemstones set into gold available for under £20? Absolutely not, especially with that much sparkle. $17.95 this evening is your exclusive launch price, your best opportunity to add August birthstone to your collection this evening, and of course, as ever, you have 30 days to appreciate this gemstone before you make your final decision. I'm going to have to bring that one to a close because we do have to go to a quick break. When we return, we have even more clearance deals here on The Late Show and even more premiere launches, so do not move a muscle.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This is of course The Late Show. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. We are very, very busy this evening. I think it's just because the deals have been so good. We have had so many brand new strands that we've launched this evening already, and we're not stopping there. Coming up at the end of the show this evening as our superstar buy is this gorgeous strand of sapphire nuggets. Very organic finish to these midnight blue sapphires. And I can tell you we're going to launch a strand of sapphires this evening at under £10. This is quite a special strand. We're going to try something different with this. We are going to be joined on Monday night by Mark, he's going to work with this strand and give us some inspiration of how we can incorporate these nuggets into our designs. We will give you another opportunity to own the strand then. However, tonight the majority of the stock will be allocated to this show. So if you want to get it home and perhaps, you know, have a bit of a make along with Mark, or certainly if you are inspired by Mark's designs, then you know that your strand's already winging its way to you when you get that inspiration. So just a little bit of an idea we've had. There will be another opportunity to own it, but there's much less stock allocated to Monday's show. Tonight is the night to get hold of that strand. It's coming up at around about 8:45 p.m. Coming up at 8 p.m. at the top of this hour, another brand new strand, this time Labradorite coins. Have a look at this. I just want to isolate a gemstone so I can show you the Labrador essence. Boom. Out of this world, and again, a cut that we don't see every day of this gemstone. Look at that. Both sides, Labrador essence. Gorgeous. Okay, that's coming up at the top of the hour. Another premiere launch this evening. So if you do want to get involved with that deal, you know what to do. Start dialing the number the second the code hits the screen to get involved. We are going to kick off this out with these rainbow moonstone cabochons. Wow. Look at this. Greens and golds coming through from this particular moonstone. The angular essence is ridiculous on every single gemstone. Look at this. Wow, look at this. This is the back where you probably wouldn't see in the design. Look at that. Whole rainbow of colour tones there. I mean, if I turn around the other side, you get just the same effect. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I can tell you that we only have a limited number available on this. 13 in stock, in fact. Now, you get 190 carats here. That could be spread over a variety of different gemstones. So you might get, on this occasion, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You've got 20 in total, but potentially you could get maybe 15 or 10. But of course then your cabochons would be larger, they'd have larger carat weights. So it's been classified by carat weight. I believe that's correct, is that right? And they tend to range in size from 13 by 9 to 26 by 16. So a huge number of cabochons, so perfect for so many different disciplines, whether it be wire work and setting them into perhaps prong settings, or whether it be soutache designs. If you win that soutache prize later this evening, this would be the perfect edition. $14.95 for 190 carats of rainbow moonstone. We only had 13 in stock. We've only got single figures of availability remaining in stock, so if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Oh, look at that, even in the back you can see all that angular essence. Okay, well over half the stock's already been allocated. In fact, we've got 5 remaining in stock, so if you want to add those to your order, they're available right now for $14.95. Looks to me like that's going to be a sellout this evening. I'm going to move on now to this strand of fire opal. Very, very interesting strand of fire opal. Often when we look at this gemstone, we tend to offer you a huge variety of colour tones. Those variations from the whites, the golds, the oranges, even up to the cherry opals. Here, you've got a very significant consistency of colour. All of those tangerine or golden tones there. 100 carats in total. And these are your nuggets, so very organic feel to the finish on the gemstones. Lots and lots of texture into your designs. And of course, if you are a little bit flummoxed as to how to integrate nuggets into your designs, tune in on Monday, because we're going to be asking Mark to provide us with some inspiration regarding that exact topic. Now, the nuggets themselves range from 3 by 1 to 13 by 4. Sounds like quite a significant variation in size, but actually it's not really. And I would tend to suggest that these are clustered within the design anyway, because that's the way you're going to be able to maximize on the character and the texture that you get from the rough cut nuggets. Really gorgeous vibrancy here. I mean, these are the kind of fiery tones you associate with fire opal, aren't they? I mean, the clue's in the title, isn't it? If you do want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number. It's only been on the channel twice previously and we're already down at limited availability. That just goes to show how popular this gemstone is. Again, we're looking at an alternative variety of opal. Wow, can you see that pin fire there? Hold on a second. Saw it on that recording and I just found a bit here. Very, very rare to find that kind of colour play in fire opal. My apologies if I'm just looking down a little bit. I'm just trying to locate some in this particular strand. It's difficult to find our studio lights, of course. Saw a little bit a minute ago, now I can't find it. Do you know what? It's going to be sold out by the time I find it. Let's get the price on screen. 100 carats of fire opal for $12.95, and that 100 carats is spread across an 84cm strand. So you're getting a huge number of fire opal there for $12.95. Oh, I've actually just seen some more. Oh yeah, I'm getting a few flashes of pinfire here, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to certain I'm going to be able to get it across on the screen. Don't know. Let's have a look. See if it comes through. Is that not coming through? Oh, majority is saying we're not going to be able to see it on screen. Do you know what? Once again, this is why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get the strands home and appreciate them within your collection for 30 days before making a final decision. $12.95 for 100 carats of gorgeous fire opal. Moving on now to the oldest gemstone on the planet, gorgeous zircon. And again, regular viewers out there will already be aware of the history attached to this gemstone, but new buyers may not be quite as au fait with the story attached to this gemstone. The oldest gemstone on the planet, the reason we know that is because it's actually responsible for redefining the way we use carbon dating. So we used to think that Earth as a planet was around 4 billion years old. Now, because we've found samples of zircon that are 4.4 billion years old, we know that the Earth is much older than we first estimated. As a result, you know for a fact that this gemstone is going to be very, very durable, very easy to work with because it's been through so much. I mean, if only this gemstone could talk, tell us all kinds of things. Tell us about that Big Bang that is currently just a theory. And the thing I love about the gemstone itself is that it has very similar properties to like a diamond, for example, but you know, a diamond is, you know, sought after basically because of a 50-year-old marketing campaign. That's all it is. Yes, it's like one of the hardest elements on the planet, but so what? How does that lend itself to creating beautiful jewelry designs? It's all just down to one company's marketing campaign about what they said you should put in an engagement ring. I think when I start to feel impassioned about a gemstone, it's because it has a history attached to it, not a history that somebody's tagged onto it. And none of the gemstones that we stock here at Jewellery Maker have a longer history than zircon. Also known as the Muntari diamond, in fact, because it's been mistaken for diamonds so many times. 45 carats here, and I know that so many jewellery makers out there who are selling their designs actually buy our examples of zircon in order to tell this story, in order to educate their customer base, and they actually have no intention of selling zircon within their jewellery designs. It's too much of a collector's gemstone for them to give away. In fact, on Monday, Mark will vindicate exactly what I've just said, because I know for a fact that he has invested in strands of zircon from us here at Jewellery Maker so that he can tell the story. No other gemstone is going to be offering you more prestige, more history than zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet. And then Jewellery Maker come along and offer you a ridiculous price point like this. $7.95. It's a collector's gemstone. It's a gemstone that I think anybody that has an interest or a passion in gemstones is going to favour. They're going to want to know about it. I think gemology as a whole is one of those topics where the more you learn, the more you want to know. And zircon's one of those gemstones that can actually spark people's interest and capture their imagination. The fact that it's been here from the dawn of time, the fact that it's responsible for educating even the brightest minds in the world about how old our planet is. You know, scientists out there, very clever blokes and ladies out there, used to use the 4 billion years as a definitive age for the planet Earth. It's only this gemstone that proved them wrong. $7.95 is a ridiculous price point for what can only be considered as a collector's gemstone. That's why I've got so many people multi-buying this strand this evening, and it looks to me like it's going to be a sellout opportunity. I'll leave that one and find another, add it to your order price. This time, a true essential. Look at these, faceted coins or buttons maybe. Wow, look at the way they've been faceted, of black spinel. Yeah, I'm not having that, they're not bicones. No, they're puffy coins, aren't they? That's what we traditionally call these. They range in size from 9mm to 12mm, and my producer is so incensed at the misclassification of the cut here that he's going to give you a price reduction to make up for it. Can't say fairer than that. Every little helps. And for me, one of the most interesting things about spinel is the fact that it has the exact same isometric crystal structure as a diamond. And so you can understand why black spinel has been mistaken for black diamonds so many times throughout the ages. The same crystal structure and therefore the same single refractive index, giving you that gorgeous black luster. When we talk about luster, we're talking about this reflective quality. You see here on this facet here, where it just looks like it's sort of white because the light is being reflected back. That's because of this high polished surface and of course that single refractive index from the black spinel. So you get this beautiful luster. That's going to attract so much attention to your designs. Again, perfect for those sort of two-toned designs. It doesn't have to be black and white, it doesn't have to be traditional monochrome. This will work with any other colour tone. In fact, I was just thinking of that Peridot. We had a lady on the course today, and in fact a regular buyer from us here on the Late Show, Anelia. Remember, she texted in to say that I'd got her name right first time. She was actually here on the workshop today, and she was wearing a beautiful dress that was jet black and lime green. And I had to actually pay her a compliment on it. So that's my sort of thinking here. You could incorporate this with any colour tone and it's going to create that timeless elegance that you're looking for with your evening wear. And let's have a look at our current price. Okay, Pete is distracting me. He's basically trying to pick out complementary strands that would go with it. He's saying, how about that one? Go for this one. Is it this one? No.
I thought the yellow one.
Oh, the yellow, so a bit of black and gold. Yeah. Okay, like that. Emulating Mother Nature there. A bumblebee. A sunflower. I know what you're saying. No, it's definitely something that works. I see what you're saying. Because you've got the jet black tone there, you can get away with using more vibrant colours, like this yellow quartz that's coming up later on. So yeah, pretty good idea there. I was actually thinking about the turquoise we've got coming up. Over 100 carats of black spinel. was available at $14.95 and we already had lots of takers. We've just taken this under £10 to provide you with a clearance price on a huge carat weight of black spinel. Not bicones, they're puffy coins or top drill buttons, something like that. But they range from 9mm to 12mm and they're available right now for $9.95. Another added to your order price when you consider what you're getting. You know, it's a gemstone that's almost become prestigious by default. It's been sort of misclassified so many times. Obviously, famously, red spinel for rubies, but also black spinel for black diamonds. And as a result, now, spinel is a very sought after gemstone in its own right. And then, as ever, Jewellery Maker come along and provide you with a clearance price. Under £10 this evening for this Gems of Distinction strand of black spinel. Only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, of course. We're now going to offer you this star cut citrine. Again, all about the faceting work here because you've got an extra number of facets on the gemstone itself, which is just going to provide you with even more sparkle. This is a sort of rich golden, or actually I was going to say honey tone, but it's actually more like golden syrup tone. Look at that. The gemstone of happiness, November's birthstone, in fact. And you got so much sparkle here, haven't you? Actually, do you know what, Pete? That's what we were looking for, isn't it? That's the one.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we've got plenty of sparkle. We've got the sparkle from this citrine. We've got the luster from this spinel. That is a perfect combination. These are 8mm faceted or star cut rounds. Let's have a look at our current price. $24.95. Now, as I say, it's all about the cut here. In order to create the star cut facets, you have to be working with the optimum quality from the gemstone. You need that clarity, and that's exactly what you've got. Currently available for $24.95. We're not staying there tonight. We are going to take this down to a clearance price. Wow, a £10 reduction down to $14.95. If you want to get hold of this strand, then you have to act in the next 60 minutes. I'd hate for anybody to miss out on a £10 saving because they were umming and ahhing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Take advantage of that by getting this home. That allows you to utilise your 1 P&P per day, allows you to take advantage of the £10 price reduction before you even make a decision on this strand. And I can guarantee you this is going to enhance your jewellery designs. Particularly over the coming months. I know that the gemstone itself is associated with the month of November, but for me, citrine, such a sunny gemstone, probably one of the sunniest gemstones actually. It is known as the gemstone of happiness, and you can just imagine the way you're going to be integrating this into your summer designs. Absolutely gorgeous. Particularly because we all know that, as Emily says, you need a bit of sparkle. That's what you're getting from your star cut gemstones, especially with a £10 price reduction, the lowest ever price for this. Beautiful. Okay, we are now approaching limited availability on this particular strand, possibly because we've taken it to such a ridiculously low price. We'll have to stop though, because it is time for another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy. On this occasion, we are going to be launching a discount bundle. So this is where we've taken 2 gemstone strands, we bundled them together so that we can provide you with a saving, and it's known as Citrus Delight. I mean, you've got your lemon and your lime here. So this is your yellow quartz in your faceted rondelles. They're 6x4mm in size. On top of that, you've got this gorgeous apple green tone from your green amethyst. Again, faceted rondelles, this time greater variation in the sizes, and they graduate from 4x3 up to 10x5, giving you 80 carats in total. So again, we're starting to think about those summer collections that people are putting together and giving you some of these vibrant citrus-like tones. Very, very recognisable gemstone, as we always say, amethyst, one of the most well-known and well-recognised gemstones on the jewellery market. That's exactly what you've got here, and again, true sparkle because of the number of facets that you have on the surface of each and every gemstone there. And on top of that, real bright tone from these yellow quartz. Often when I speak to jewellery makers who do lean towards pastel tones or feminine tones, they always tell me that it wasn't until they started working with the brighter colour tones that they understood the impact they could have on their jewellery design. So when people play it safe, they actually learn a lot less about themselves as jewellery makers than people who take risks. Now, sometimes people look at the brighter colours and they just get intimidated by them. They think, I'm not sure how I'm going to integrate that into my designs. As soon as you start to work with those gemstones, there's no going back. Every single design you come up with after that, you're going to need a bright gemstone. This could be your sort of introduction to working with some of these vibrant tones. I mean, particularly if you're thinking about a bit of colour blocking over the summer months. Huge carat weights here. You've got those very prestigious classic green amethysts, and then you've got that gorgeous vibrancy from these buttercup yellow quartz. Real lemon and lime citrus vibe going on here. And if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, because we are going to offer you a discount price for your carnival bundle. If you were to buy these individually, it would cost you £17.90. Already incredible value. Right now, or in order to get approval, the bundle's been priced at £11.95. That's not our star buy price. We're taking it under £10, down to £9.95. I mean, how much would you normally expect to pay for the amethyst? I mean, if somebody said to me it was £9.95 for this amethyst, I'd probably snap their hand off. As part of this Citrus Delight bundle, you're getting a saving here. Now, actually, we've just checked, and this strand on our website is £11.95. So we're giving you a £2 saving on your green amethyst, and we're giving you the yellow quartz for free as part of this star buy bundle. Absolutely want to get hold of. The perfect way to increase your gemstone stash and, of course, make a saving. Maybe you've just been umming and ahhing about getting hold of this green amethyst into your collection. This is absolutely your best opportunity. You're going to make a £2 saving on this strand and get this strand absolutely free of charge, but only as part of this bundle. Under £10 this evening for a Gems of Distinction strand of amethyst and your yellow quartz. Ridiculous value as ever from us here at Jewellery Maker. That's what we do when we offer you a star buy deal. And we don't end there, because we've got another star buy coming up in about 20 minutes time. A brand new strand of labradorite. Oh! I definitely think that we should steal their idea and rework it. I think we should use your song. Okay. Now, regular Carol fans may be aware of this brand new strand song that they sing. Let's have our own brand new strand. A brand new strand. It's from a Disney classic. I'm a massive Disney fan. Did you want to show that again? You distracted me by singing an Aladdin classic. Do you know the first time I was ever on screen at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I was producing Lucy on Gems 2, which no longer exists. And yeah, she made me sing Sebastian the Crab's part from The Little Mermaid. 6 years on, here I am, singing Aladdin. I've come so far. Here we go. Have a look at this Labradorite. It's coming up in 20 minutes time as a premiere launch. Look at that Labradorescence, exquisite. Okay, we're going to give everybody a quick reminder of the competition we're currently running. We're going to give away all of these items that we've acquired from around the Jewellery Maker parts of the building. 2 reels of wire. They have been used, but it's still going to be at least 50 metres on both reel, absolutely. You're going to get your ring mandrel. It is the metal one in the little pouch. And then I've put a load of gemstone strands, cabochons and soutache cords all in this organza bag. You see that? There's your gemstones at the bottom and then about 18 strands. So we're going to give all of this away, absolutely free of charge, to the one person who comes up with our new late show slogan. Oh, have we? We've had some entries which are giving Danielle a run for her money, I'm being told. If you want to get involved, then text your customer number and your suggestion to the text number of 60777, but start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can enter it at JewelleryMaker.com. Just click the message box, and as I say, make sure that you include your customer number along with your suggestion. And the one that we think is the best and that we adopt for the show, the winner will be sent all of these items. Pete's still bitter that it's not going to be if you miss it.
You miss out.
That was your one chance to retain that slogan, and your lack of impetus has ruined it. We're definitely not doing it now. What was the front runner from Danielle again? When it's late, it's worth the wait. Something like that. No. To be fair, I am being told that we had a lot of interactions tonight. Being late is worth the wait. That was it. So that was the front runner. That's the one that the guys in the gallery fell in love with. They're going to make the decision. We've probably got about an hour left. Okay. So when it comes around to about 20 to 9, we'll announce the winner. We'll shout our new slogan, and then we'll move into our superstar buy, which will of course be this strand of amazing sapphire. And don't forget, if you're going to tune in for a bit of inspiration from my pal Mark on Monday for our Member Haven Badley show, then you need to have this winging its way to you already in preparation for the inspiration he's going to give us, because we're going to hand Mark a strand of that sapphires in order to create some inspirational designs. Before that though, we've got even more incredible deals. Have a look at this gorgeous green apatite. These again, faceted droplets, pear-shaped. Here, you've got this rich, almost sort of a bottle green tone. And I think it's because this particular variety of apatite takes its colour from the inclusion of vanadium. And just have a look at the impact that's going to have on your design. It's almost like a British racing green, if you like. Very intense colour tone. And an alternative variety of apatite we're used to seeing sky blue apatite and neon apatite, but green apatite, something a little rarer, not something we see every day. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x7mm in size, giving us 30 carats in total. Really like this gemstone. Do you know what? This would be the perfect substitute for maybe a chrome diopside or even an emerald in a certain design, wouldn't it? I love this. Again, because of the depth of colour and where the lapis has placed each facet, you get a gorgeous, almost lustre from the gemstone. I mean, it's so sparkly. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this. Okay, let's have a look at our price point for 30 carats of green apatite coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Here comes the price point for 30 carats of green apatite this evening, $19.95. Now, some people out there will be thinking, what on earth is a Gems of Distinction strand? Basically, one of our buying offices, and we have buying offices globally here at Jewellery Maker, but one of them is based in Jaipur, which is the primary location for gemstone trading. And as a result, if our Indian buying offices manage to source a certain variety of a gemstone, it's rare enough, it's high enough quality, it will fall into our Gems of Distinction range. That essentially is our elite range of gemstones, and that's exactly where this strand of green apatite comes from. I'm sure you can understand why. I mean, the quality is out of this world, absolutely exquisite. And it's available right now for $19.95, so if you do want to add that to your order, dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. Are you being serious? Oh my word. Why did they get like one of the rarest varieties of sapphire and then give everybody so much of it? Oh well, just to give you great value, I suppose. I'm just thinking, you know, it's quite difficult to get hold of Sangia sapphires. Very difficult, in fact. It's one of the sort of primary locations at the moment, because when you actually look at a region like Tanzania, then not always easy to get hold of certain varieties of gemstones there. Of course, there's a lot of gemstone mining and trading that goes on in these regions, but as a result, it becomes more of a competitive marketplace, if you like. And of course, when you're dealing with one of the big four coming from such a prestigious location, you're entering into a very competitive marketplace. Kind of marketplace where certain gemstone buyers will, well, almost expect a miner to have maybe earmarked a certain deposit for them alone because they're such a large brand. So when you come along as Jewellery Maker and you say, oh yeah, we want to get hold of some Sangia sapphire, you'd expect most companies to get laughed out of the park, wouldn't you? But of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. And so when we enter the market to invest in Sangia sapphire, we're able to get hold of it. 40 carats in total. As I say, very, very rare varieties. We don't know that we're going to be able to get hold of a great deal of sapphire over the coming year or so. And yet, here at Jewellery Maker, we've offered you an even longer strand than we normally would. 45 centimetre strand here. And actually, to be honest, half the strand's rubies. Absolutely. Just have a look at these rich red tones here. I mean, you can't classify them as pink sapphires, can you? They're red. So when we talk about Sangia sapphire, we're thinking about the fact that, you know, all of these miners have moved on, and you know, we're thinking about the kind of mines you see for Mozambique ruby, and we've got it right here for you. It is one of the most prestigious strands of sapphire we could ever bring you. And I'll say sapphires, really what it should be called is 40 carats of Sangia corundum, because we've got sapphires and rubies on this strand. Two of the big four on one strand, and it's not a small strand. 45 centimetres in total. This is your opportunity to get hold of one of the most prestigious varieties of 2 of the big 4. Now, we have brought this strand to Ebb previously, and it has sold very, very well, because I know that there's a variety of different jewellery makers out there. There are beginners out there who are just taking up jewellery making as a hobby, because they like to do craft work, and maybe this isn't something that they consider working with just yet. But half of our audience are established jewellery makers. They're selling their jewellery designs, and they have an established customer base. They receive personal commissions on a daily basis, and they need to have the most prestigious gemstones in the world within their collection, because that's what gives them authority as a jewellery maker. That's why their customers come back to them time and again, because they know they can trust them. They know they can obviously trust the finish that they're going to get on their jewellery designs, but also they know they're going to get the best quality of the finest varieties of gemstones. And I think most people investing in bespoke jewellery designs who are commissioning handmade jewellery designs want sapphires, want rubies, and want them to have come from this location. 40 carats in total, huge number of gemstones, and here comes your price point. Wow. Wow. Less than 50p a carat for Sungia sapphire, and I have to say, I would estimate that a third of this strand is rubies. Now, I can't guarantee that every single strand is going to have the exact same number of rubies on it, but just have a look at the colour tones you've got here. Spectacular. 2 of the big 4 in one opportunity, and £17.95. I mean, I think that we're starting to get a little bit blasé about what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, we're trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. Yes, sometimes we offer you ridiculous price points like £9.95 for 100 carats of clear quartz. But this kind of price point is absolutely not what you would associate with this gemstone. Out of this world. £17.95 for 40 carats of Sungia sapphire. I'll leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Another of the big 4 here. So we've just brought you sapphires and rubies. We're now bringing you gorgeous emeralds. 75 carats in total here. And we've got plain rounds. They graduate in size from 6mm up to 8mm in total. Love the colour tone, love the inclusions. That's the beautiful thing about emeralds, isn't it? It's actually prized for its inclusions. Here you see, this is known as the jardin. Shows it to the garden within the gemstone. And we're actually looking at this month's birthstone. Beautiful emerald maize birthstone, and one of the big 4, one of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet. Certainly a gemstone which over the last 12 months or so we've seen certain varieties rise in terms of their price per carat at a rate of knots. Unprecedented levels in some cases. 75 carats of emerald in total here, but in your plain rounds. Again, not a cut we see every day within this gemstone. Let's have a look at our current price on our website. £14.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of emerald. Cut and polished into these beautiful plain rounds, very easy to work with, particularly if you are new to jewellery making. You can still try out some of the more basic techniques, but with one of the most sought after gemstones available. Should be £14.95, but we're not staying there. Taking emerald this evening under £10. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. We've taken it to £9.95, so if you do want to add that to your order, start clicking to buy now. But if you place it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I just can't believe that we can take emerald under £10. Absolutely out of this world. I do remember launching the first ever strand of Colombian emerald on the channel, and the best possible price we could give you was $79.95. Sheila just got back. Did she text in to say she just got back? She was after the clear quartz that we launched. We did it at 6:30. Sheila must have got caught in traffic. But right now, Sheila, do you know what? The deals just keep coming. In about 10 minutes, we're going to launch this labradorite. Actually, how about this for a combination? Labradorite and emerald together. Actually, this would be perfect for some of those masculine designs people are trying to put together at the moment. Love emerald. Absolutely wear that every day of the week. And labradorite. That's coming up in about 8 or 9 minutes. Right now, the opportunity to own one of the big four at a clearance price. Emerald for under £10 should be $14.95. In 60 minutes time, it will be back at that price point. Right now, you can add it to your order for under £10, just $9.95 this evening for 75 carats of emerald. Absolutely ridiculous. We'll stay with prestigious gemstones. And we'll offer you now the chance to own white opal. Very interesting finish to this gemstone. Very high polished, opaque finish. Again, we've talked about the fact that opal tends to be a very emotive gemstone. People tend to have very long-standing associations with opal. And I love the sort of organic finish that you've got. Again, it's almost like a pebble-like feel to the gemstones, isn't it? Very smooth, polished finish. Top drill drops here. These are going to make a massive impact. Do you know what I would suggest that you combine these with? That black spinel from earlier. How about that for a monochrome look? Spectacular. Love that. 80 carats of white opal in total. And the pear drops range in size from 8x6 to 17x13 mil. So again, probably each and every one large enough to be used as a pendant. You might choose to use the smaller ones as droplet style earrings. October's birthstone, of course. And you are actually getting a little bit of iridescence, and again, it may not be coming through on the screen. Can we see this at all? They look like they're just a sort of crisp white tone on the face of it, but actually you do get a little bit of opalescence. You do get a little sort of inner glow from the gemstone. Again, it's difficult for me to show you that in the studio lighting. Again, I would suggest utilising your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know you're going to get the best value on the market. The only reason to send it back if it's not perfect for your designs. We are going to be able to provide you with an exclusive price reduction. My producer has just informed me, so let's have a look at the current price. Wow, is this already under £10? 80 carats of opal, currently available for $9.95, and we're not staying there. We want to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, so we're going to provide you with a clearance price tonight. Wow, down to $6.95. Again, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. All of a sudden, the free phone number has lit up like a Christmas tree. People flying in, taking 2s, even 3s of this strand now at $6.95. We only have a limited number available, so even if you're caught in two minds, my advice would be get it home at the slashed price of $6.95 and then make an informed decision. Absolutely out of this world. Spectacular. Now, we are currently running a little bit of a competition, and we're looking for a new slogan for the Late Show. So the person that we judge to have sent in the best suggestions is going to win all of these prizes that we've put together just from things we found around the building. You can enter via text or at JewelleryMaker.com, but make sure that you start your text message with the phrase JM Studio. You don't have to do anything if you're entering at JewelleryMaker.com, but do ensure that you include your customer number so that we know where to send it. And if you haven't currently got a customer number, phone up the call centre and get one. Simple as that. You don't actually have to buy something to set up an account, because of course you could say, I'm interested in jewellery making, can you send me my Get Started booklet and DVD? They'll set up an account for you. You'll then have a real insight into the hobby that is jewellery making, because you'll have this tutorial DVD that will take you through all the most basic techniques, and it'll maybe get you started with a very addictive new hobby. So everyone can enter, but you just maybe need to set up an account. That's all you got to do. Oh, it's time now to go to a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion it's a premiere launch, a brand new strand. We've had quite a few of these this evening, and on this occasion it's your favourite gemstone, labradorite. Over 200 carats of labradorite here in your 14mm puffy coins. The reason that I describe this as everybody's favourite gemstone is that it has been voted that way over the last 2 years, and it's because of this optical phenomenon that we see within labradorite known as labradorescence. That electric blue glow from the centre of the gemstone. It's where the light's sort of bouncing inside the gemstone to create this colour play, and it's absolutely spectacular, isn't it? This is what makes the gemstone so popular, and it's because it allows people to start selling their designs. When people notice the labradorescence coming from their necklace or their earring design, they say, "What's that you're wearing?" As soon as people say, "Oh, it's labradorite, I made them myself," all of a sudden you get your first commission. And that's where the addictive part of the hobby starts to snowball, because you're starting to get, you know, credibility, and you're starting to get notice for the designs you're putting together, and of course you start to make a bit of money from your hobby. So you're elevating your hobby into a small business. And on many occasions people tell me it's all thanks to this gemstone. Now this is a star buy opportunity. It's a premiere launch. We've never brought you this particular strand before. Love the organic nature of this gemstone. Again, it has that sort of pebble-like quality, not just from the polish finish but also from the base colour. Can you see that sort of earthy grey, or even it's almost like a pebble grey actually, isn't it? That's how I would describe it. But then of course you get that electric blue labradorescence coming through. Now I've already got lots of people getting involved at Jewellery Maker, adding this to their basket, and we are going to launch this at an exclusive premiere launch price here tonight on Jewellery Maker, because it's a star buy chance. Now, if I remember rightly, we have quite a healthy quantity of these, but of course I never know whether it's enough to go round, because I just don't know how many people are going to get involved with this deal, particularly when you see our exclusive launch price this evening. We've already got lots of people piling in at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to ensure your success in getting hold of one of these strands, start dialing that free phone number right now to put yourself at the front of the queue. As I say, you can always put the phone down, but if you miss it, you miss out. Let's have a look at our exclusive launch price for a premiere strand of labradorite, $7.95. Just consider the carat weight you're getting there. Consider the significance of the size of the gemstones, 14mm. I can imagine these making a big impact on maybe asymmetrical necklace designs. Look at that. It is just spectacular. And this, as I say, is the kind of gemstone that's going to spark people's imagination and maybe start them on a bit of a gemological journey, starting to understand the way these gemstones form and the optical phenomena you see within. Or maybe they just want a mystical looking pair of cufflinks, for example. Labradorite tends to be one of those gemstones that lends itself really well to unisex designs or even more masculine designs. Again, we're going to provide you with a little bit of inspiration on that front on Monday when Mark joins me. Premiere strand of labradorite available right now for $7.95, and I've got people buying 1s, 2s and 3s of this particular strand of labradorite. You've really got to get it home and see it in the flesh to appreciate it. Again, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're essentially launching this strand at a clearance price. That just doesn't make sense, does it? Jean, you've got 2. Pamela, you've got 3. That's the way to do it here at Jewellery Maker. We always aim to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs and to provide you with wholesale deals. If you want to add this to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. Around about half the stock's already been allocated, so we are approaching limited availability. We always know a strand that's offering us so much as Jewellery Makers is going to be popular, but when we bring, oh wow, when we bring it to you at this price, you know it's going to fly. Just have a look at this particular gemstone. Have a look at that. Blues, violets, and apricot tones in one gemstone. That's the kind of Labrador essence we want to see, isn't it? $7.95 is your exclusive premiere launch price this evening as a star buy. This is going to be the best opportunity for you to get hold of this strand. Could be a sellout for all I know. I'll leave that one there, and we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the Late Show, including the premiere launch of that Sapphire that you need to get hold of for Monday's show, and of course the announcement of who has won our competition this evening. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Late Show this evening here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed and we have had a very, very exciting show so far because we've still got lots and lots of treats to bring you. We just launched a premiere strand of Labradorite and we still have some remaining in stock, so if you do want to add that to your order, log in at JewelleryMaker.com and add that to your basket. Make sure you check out, of course. While you're there, you can enter our little competition that we're running this evening, because I'm going to give away all these items. They're not brand new items, they're all just items I've acquired. You can text your answer into 60777, just start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or alternatively you can enter, as I say, at JewelleryMaker.com. Please ensure that you add your customer number to your slogan suggestion. What we're asking people to do is try and come up with a new slogan for our Late Show, because it used to be called the Miss It Miss Out Show, and we used to say, if you miss it,
You miss out!
that's what Pete used to do. So if you miss it, you miss out. But on the Late Show, we haven't had a slogan since we sort of changed the show a little bit, since we went all slick. So we're asking everybody to come up with new suggestions for a slogan. We've had some excellent suggestions actually, and keep them coming. We're going to announce the winner just before we do our superstar buy at around about 8:45 this evening. I will show you the superstar buy. It's imperative that you get hold of this strand if you're going to watch on Monday night, which I assume everybody is. I know why you're going to be watching, and for once it's not because of this bad boy. It's because I'm going to be joined by Mark Smith, very, very talented designer, the man responsible for, I would say, revolutionising our use of chips and nuggets here on Jewellery Maker. He loves these rough cut nuggets. This is Midnight Blue Sapphire. We're going to launch it at under £10. You can actually have this winging its way to you, and on Monday night we're going to hand this strand to Mark and ask him to provide us with a little bit of inspiration. So I would advise everybody to get this home, because this is going to be your best opportunity to get hold of it. We will launch it tonight at an exclusive launch price, absolutely ridiculous price point, not to be missed for genuine sapphires. So if you want to get hold of that, make sure you're tuned in at 8:45 p.m. I might even provide you with a little bit of inspiration tonight with that particular strand. We're going to offer you the opportunity to own Signetic Quartz this evening, also known as strawberry quartz. We tend to use its gemological name because I am informed by the very knowledgeable Hannah Oxbury that there is a synthetic gemstone, or, well, it's not a gemstone, why say it? It's a synthetic bead called strawberry quartz. It's basically pink glass. That's what it is. This is the real deal, Signetic Quartz. Other than emeralds, I'll say quartz is the only real gemstone that's actually prized for its inclusions, and on this particular gemstone, it's the inclusions that actually give it this rich strawberry or raspberry ripple-like tone. Actually, you've got beautiful variation here because you've got the rich sort of raspberry tones there, and then you've got the softer sort of strawberry milkshake tones there. Love this particular strand. And the inclusions themselves not only provide you with that rich colour tone, but they also provide you with lots of femininity, lots of texture, lots of character, and that's exactly what you need on these huge gemstones. These are, again, classified as medium nuggets, but they're more like slabs of Signetic Quartz. They range in size from 14 by 12 to 27 by 14, giving you well over 100 carats on this particular strand. Again, perfect for a number of different disciplines. You could actually wire work these into a gorgeous ring design, for example, or I'm seeing some Laura binding style pendants with these as the focal point of the design. Over 100 carats in total of magnetic quartz, only previously featured on the show once before this evening. Never been seen on the late show previously, only ever been launched on the morning show. But maybe you're at work during the day. Maybe you have commitments. You know, maybe you're a carer, maybe you have childcare commitments, I don't know. But maybe you don't get to see the morning show. Maybe this is your only opportunity to get hold of your gorgeous gemstones and to stock up so that you have these beautiful gemstones within your collection. Okay, I'm hearing some very interesting information in my ear, and that is the fact that before we've even brought the price on screen, you've already taken us down to limited availability. There are so many people getting involved at JewelleryMaker.com tonight. $12.95 is your add it to your order price for 130 carats of magnetic quartz. Here, for me, you've got gemstones which are going to lead you through the creative process, which are going to dictate the way your piece of jewellery unfolds. Because these are going to be the centre gemstone. They're going to be the focal point, aren't they? Everything else you find within your design is going to be built around this gemstone. And of course, we want to have layers of texture, layers of character within the design, but it all has to start with one gemstone, and that's the way I would look at this strand of magnetic quartz. It's available right now for $12.95. I almost thought this was rainbow moonstone at first. It's actually mystic quartz, so it's been given a colour coating on top of this particular gemstone. Obviously, normally you'd see the clarity in the clear quartz, but on this occasion, we've given it this little coating which actually produces a bit of colour play. Hopefully it's going to come through on screen. They're almost like little bubbles. You know that oil on water effect you get? Love these plain rondelles. They're quite interesting, aren't they? Because obviously we know that people are after faceted gemstones because they sparkle. But what about if you need a softer finish to your piece of jewellery? What if you want a gemstone that isn't going to, you know, sparkle away and steal focus? Instead, you might prefer for this mystic coating. Because then you get, instead, when the light hits the gemstone, it's not going to steal focus, but it will give you a little bit of colour play. You've got fuchsia tones, apricots, golds, greens, blues, absolutely out of this world. Anybody who's previously experienced a mystic coated gemstone strand will already be on the phone lines because they know how beautiful they are. Anybody who hasn't, this is your opportunity to get involved. The rondelles themselves range in size from 5x3 to 11x6. And here comes your price point. $8.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of mystic coloured coated quartz. Absolutely out of this world. Absolutely your opportunity to experience this mystic coating in the flesh. That's why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home, incorporate it into certain designs before you make a final decision. It's available right now for $8.95. We're talking about genuine gemstones for under £10. I don't know anywhere else that can provide you with this kind of value. $8.95 for 90 carats of mystic quartz. I'll leave that one. What's this, sorry? Rhodolite garnet. Wow. Have a look at this. Oh I'm really disappointed. I just heard the quantity that we have available on this, there's just not going to be enough to go around. Basically, when we think about garnet, traditionally we think of the bold red tones, and you do get those red hues from rhodolite garnet, but you also get this rich, almost red wine-like tone. And basically, within the industry, they tend to think that the more purple you can see, the higher the value of the gemstone. It tends to be how the gemstone is valued within the industry. I don't know if we can get close enough. I don't know if we've got a recording, but this is chock-a-block with violet and purple hues. Can you see that there? Hopefully they're coming through. Absolutely exquisite quality. This is a kind of gemstone that has actually been showcased in its own hours on our sister channel Gems TV. So I don't just mean garnet showcase, I mean rhodolite garnet as a showcase. So whole hours dedicated to really highlighting the beauty held within this variety of garnet. Of course, any garnet is going to be January's birthstone, but this is just something a little different because we don't usually see those purple hues within garnet. We more associate it with the red tones. And so rhodolite garnet is something special, it is something a little different. These are your plain wheels, so again the perfect accent stone. They range in size from 2x1 to 6x1. Gorgeous graduation. I mean, you could restrand this actually. I'd use it as beautiful bracelet design perhaps. You can set this with gold or silver as well. That's the other very useful thing about a gemstone like rhodolite garnet. We've got a bundle coming up in about 10 minutes time. And just have a look at this for a combination. I love that. You've got rubies and turquoise together in one bundle coming up in 10 minutes. Combined with the rhodolite garnet, that's exquisite. And actually, if I put it next to the ruby, and I have to say, this ruby is exquisite in terms of the red tones, you can actually appreciate the purple hues coming through there now that I match it up next to the red rubies, can't you? Everything you'd expect to see from rhodolite garnet. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. In fact, I guess that any time we were able to source this variety of garnet, it would fall into that particular elite range of gemstones. Often rhodolite garnet is mistaken for rubies, but actually when you hold it up to those bold red rubies, you can see the purple hues coming through, can't you? Spectacular. Here comes your price this evening for 65 carats of rhodolite garnet, $14.95. Another added to your order price, especially when you consider what you're getting. I think sometimes people tend to compare all of the price points throughout the show, which is a little bit ridiculous really, because of course gemstones vary as much as, say, brands of car. You know, if somebody came along and said to you, oh, do you want to buy my rubbish old Fiesta for £10,000, you'd be like, no, it's worth about a tenner. But if somebody drove up in a brand new Mercedes-Benz and said, do you want to buy this for £1,000, you'd snap their hand off. So it's all relative, isn't it, to what you're getting. This has to be one of the most prestigious varieties of garnet, probably not quite as rare as Zavarite, but certainly as revered. And it's available for $14.95. 28 centimetre strand. Hold on a second. Even the gemstones go over 30 centimetres, so it's a conservative measurement to make sure nobody is disappointed, but I think you're getting a little bit more than that. It's available right now for $14.95 for me. Anybody working on that level where they are receiving personal commissions, this is the variety of garnet to have within your collection. I'll leave that one and we'll continue to bring you, add it to your order price points. Another opportunity to add aquamarine to your collection tonight. This time, a real variation in the colour tones. Yes, you've got those rich sky blues. You've also got a few lagoon greens. You've even got some of those sky blues. and some of those icy blues as well. 90 carats in total. These are huge, aren't they? They range from 5x3 to 10x6. You've got very broad rondelles here. Again, faceted to perfection. Again, so much sparkle. But I think that a lot of jewellery makers invest in this gemstone, not just for the prestige attached to a member of the beryl family, but also because the colour tone tends to be so popular with anyone that has a passion for gemstone jewellery. Blue gemstones seem to be where it's at right now. And of course, it might be because of its versatility. I mean, if you go back to that red light garnet, for example, just have a look at the way in which the aquamarine will always lend itself to, in fact, that's a very similar combination then, isn't it? Stealing my producer's designer inspiration here. Have a look at that. But also, don't forget, it doesn't just have to be the rich tones. I mean, if you, for example, just got hold of this Mystic Quartz, have a look at this for a combination. Again, just works, doesn't it? So now, all of a sudden, the aquamarine has become the sort of front runner in this design, if you like, because of the rich colour tone. Really, really interesting gemstone, but this is what we're talking about when we say get it home and make an informed decision. Match it up with other gemstones. You know, you're going to have a much better idea of how this will work within your creations once you hold it in your hand, once you have it in the flesh. 90 carats of aquamarine, and here comes your price point. $14.95. It's a Gems of Distinction strand, and if you want to add it to your order, you need to act right now. 90 carats of any gemstone of this quality that's been faceted, that has this saturation of colour, it's going to be difficult to find it at these price points elsewhere, but that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value on the market, and of course we launched a strand of aquamarine earlier on this evening. And if you did get hold of that, have a look at these together. One interesting thing I will say about aquamarine that we don't often discuss, yes, we talk about the fact that it's March's birthstone, but it's actually supposed to be the gemstone for your 19th wedding anniversary. You know, I think, you know, generally people seem to know the big ones, don't they? 10s, 20s, 25s, but 19, you know, you might know somebody whose wedding anniversary, their 19th wedding anniversary, sorry, is this year. This is the gemstone you're supposed to be offering them. $14.95 for 90 carats in total here. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. Some of the highest quality gemstones we can source for you. And it's available right now for $14.95. Huge carat weight there. We'll leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Now, I will just say we're probably approaching the last 15 minutes or so. If you want to enter the slogan competition, don't forget we're going to give you all of these items. Will be winging their way to you if you are the winner of our Create a New Slogan for our late show. We do have a few front runners. We have a few people who have sent in some very interesting suggestions. And we're going to announce the winner just before we bring you our superstar buy at 8:45. The superstar buy this evening is this strand of sapphires. Don't forget, we're going to provide you with lots of designer inspiration when we give this to Mark on Monday evening. I mean, I am mesmerised by the price point we're going to give you on this. An exclusive launch price tonight of under £10 for Midnight Blue Sapphires in your rough cut nuggets. It's going to come up in about 20 minutes time. Of course, we've got this gorgeous combination of rubies and turquoise coming up in about 5 minutes time as another star buy. Rubies and turquoise, two of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker in one discount bundle coming up in 5 minutes time as a star buy. Now, really, this is really interesting. I love this. Have a look at these. I don't think I've seen moonstone of this finish before. Over 250 carats of moonstone, 10mm plain rounds. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of opaque finish before. You do still get this incredible chatoyancy with the gemstone. See that? Gorgeous finish. Really, really interesting. Again, these would work perfectly in those monochrome designs. I was just looking down for that black spinel before I realised it had already been moved away. Do you know what I'm thinking? Moonstone and sapphires. Midnight blues, those sort of icy white tones. Gorgeous 10mm polished rounds of moonstone, my birthstone, June's birthstone. If you want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price. $11.95, wow. Just imagine how labour intensive it was to create this polished finish on your 10mm rounds of moonstone. $11.95, and again, I think these gemstones are going to be very, very easy to use, because of course 10mm plain rounds tends to be where everybody starts. As a beginner, as a jewellery maker, people tend to rely on the rounds because, well, they're just easier to work with. That's what Sam started with, she's saying. So there you go, Sam on cameras. She's a very, very talented jewellery maker. I'll prove that to you in about 15 minutes time. But yeah, most people tend to start with a 10mm plain round and then develop their techniques around more irregular shapes. After that, these will be perfect for that. $11.95 for 260 carats of moonstone. $260 carats of moonstone for $11.95. We'll leave that one and we're going to move on. We've got a lot to fit in, and it is now time to bring you our ruby and turquoise bundle as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and this has to be one of the most prestigious 2-strand packs we've ever put together here on the Late Show, I have to say. 2 gemstones that we definitely don't see every day here at Jewellery Maker, certainly not of this quality. And over the last few shows, we've seen a few premiere launches of turquoise strands. Those have been the reconstituted turquoise. On this occasion, we've got natural turquoise here for you. These are your little discs or buttons, depending on how you look at it. 40 carats in total. And I love the combination of these 2 colours. Maybe something that a lot of jewellery makers might not have considered before. Gorgeous turquoise shades and those rich pigeon blood red tones. I should say, you know, if you are new to us, you might not think that sounds like the most romantic expression, but it is actually an expression that is heavily used within the jewellery industry to describe that very bold sort of cherry red tone that you get from your rubies. And just have a look what you've got here. Faceted rondelles of ruby which graduate in size. $25 carats of ruby here, and they graduate from 2x1 to 4x3. The turquoise graduate from 2x1 to 10x2. I absolutely adore this combination. I know that these are 2 gemstones that most jewellery makers are going to want to have in their collection anyway, turquoise and rubies, but this has been put together by Sue, And it really works so well together. Almost using the rubies as spacers to break up the turquoise. But, I mean, neither gemstone's really stealing focus here. They're both very, very complementary, aren't they? And this is a seriously high-end offering, isn't it? One of the big four in terms of ruby, and turquoise, a gemstone which is actually quite rare to find at the moment, mainly because there's so many imitation varieties on the market. And if you do want to get hold of this bundle, I can tell you we only have a limited number available, as you'd expect when you're dealing with two of the most sought after and prestigious gemstones available from us here at Jewellery Maker, turquoise and ruby, bundled together so that we can provide you with a discount price. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. Unless you have something to share with us, producer Lynn. Ah, yes, of course we are. Okay, so basically we want to explain to everybody exactly the value they're going to get on this bundle. So my producer's reluctant to bring in the price until we've really highlighted the value we're offering you. And I actually totally agree with that, because when you're offering two of our most prestigious gemstones, two of our most sought after gemstones, it's important that our viewers do understand exactly what we're offering you in terms of value. I totally agree with that. So normally the ruby would be $37.95. I mean, that absolutely represents incredible value. Just look at those colour tones, look at the way it's been faceted. Imagine the way this is going to enhance your jewellery designs. And whenever you're working with one of the most prestigious and most well-recognised gemstones available, you know it's going to start to drive your price points higher, start to elevate your designs onto that next level, and start to get you noticed as a jewellery maker. So this strand would normally set you back $37.95. The turquoise would normally be $27.95. So that was the intended launch price. Don't forget, this isn't the reconstituted turquoise that we've been able to launch at around about $14.95 recently. This is natural turquoise, $27.95 and $37.95. So normally it will be $65.90. Yes, that's right. So normally these two strands will be $65.90, but of course when you're dealing with these two gemstones, you know that you're going to be able to achieve those higher price points. Or if you are creating jewellery designs for yourself, you can be able to create yourself something highly prestigious, something that would probably cost you 4 figures elsewhere. If you were to invest in the jewellery design, you can create it for a much smaller price. Should be £65.90, but tonight, wow, $44.95. We're offering you a saving of over £20 for rubies and turquoise. That is ridiculous. Okay, my producer's doing a little bit of research on our behalf right now. He's having a look online. Okay. Okay, so he's having a look at designs of ruby and turquoise together. Okay, so it's a common combination as well. And what kind of carat weight is that design you're describing? Okay, so we're looking at handmade jewellery designs, potentially, or independent or boutique jewellery designs. And we're talking about price points of well over £70 for rubies and turquoise. Well, unsurprising really. For $44.95, you can own both turquoise and ruby. That is representing a saving of over £20. I've actually got lots of customers interested in this bundle because the opportunity to own ruby of this quality is few and far between.
When Sue gave me that necklace,
Yes, Sam. When our resident designer gave you this,
she asked me if it was actually ruby because she couldn't quite believe that it was, and she said that she'd be tuning in to definitely get one.
okay, so Sue, who actually is one of our resident jewellery makers here, who has put this design together for us to provide us all with a bit of inspiration and show us how complementary the gemstones are, has actually said that the quality of the ruby was so good that she didn't believe it was genuine ruby herself. and she's definitely going to be tuning in to get hold of one. Let me see those names. I can't see Sue up there amongst all those names. There are lots of people getting involved. Come on, Sue, get on that phone line. Sandra, you've been successful, of course. There are lots of anonymous buyers coming through. The only reason we mention those names there is because, of course, we wanted to see if Sue had got involved. She already knows the design she's going to put together. A £20 saving for two of our most sought after gemstones. Ruby, of some of the highest quality we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, and genuine natural turquoise. Available right now for $44.95. If you want to add this to your order, you can save yourself a whopping £20 as part of this Star Buy bundle. In 60 minutes time, if you want to buy these two strands, it's going to set you back $65.90. That's absolutely something that I think everyone should consider. My producer's just saying, you know, only half of our audience generally tend to be selling their designs on. Everyone else tends to be a hobbyist. And the reason people find this such an addictive hobby is that basically it takes the sting out of shopping for gifts for people, loved ones generally, because you can create beautiful bespoke jewellery designs for your loved ones. Can you imagine presenting maybe your sister or your daughter or your mum or your grandma with the opportunity to own turquoise and rubies in one jewellery design? It's going to be a very, very special gift, and of course we know it's going to work because we've got this design here to lean on. So it's not as though we're sort of having to make a leap of faith. We know these gemstones are going to be very, very complementary to one another. And you know, you can do the exact same thing as my producer. Go online, do your own research, have a look at the kind of price points people are charging for turquoise and ruby jewellery designs. Rich cherry red rubies combined with those gorgeous turquoise blues. It just works for me. And the quality of both the gemstones are exquisite. Okay, absolutely incredible. We're going to have to bring this one to a close because it is now time to announce the winner of our competition this evening. So basically what we asked everyone to do was to put together a new slogan for the Late Show. When we first started the Miss It Miss Out show, when I became a presenter, we had quite an easy slogan to relate to, because I used to say, if you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right. People enjoyed that. But we redefined the show. We renamed it The Late Show. And since then, we haven't had a slogan. We decided to give everybody the opportunity to get involved with the show tonight. I'm going to give the winner, a prize. Got a ring mandrel here that we found in lovely Hannah's cupboard. We've also got all these soutache cords. We've got some gemstones, some cabochons, all in there. And I stole these 2 reels of wire out of the designer drawer down there. So they have been used a little bit, but there's still plenty of wire on them. Antique bronze and copper wire there. Is I'm going to send this all out to somebody, and it's the person who's come up with the best slogan. Now, I've handed this over. This isn't on me. The production team, the director, the producer, and I think Participation Pete's been in council with them as well. They're going to demo it for us. I love it. Okay, we love a demo on Jewellery Maker, guys. Not generally of people just shouting, but we'll put up with it for this one. Okay. Okay, I've been told my line. My line is, it might be late,
but the deals are great!
But the deals are great! I love it! Who sent that in, sorry? Mahari. What a beautiful net. From Ayrshire? That's where my family are from. Maybe Mahari's in Kilmarnock. Right. Well done, Mahari. You're the winner. Let's have a round of applause for Mahari. We're going to use that. We definitely will use that. Look how excited Pete is. He can't believe He's got a new thing to shout out on the Late Show. Okay, so it might be late.
But the deals are great.
But the deals are great. I love it. Well done, Mahari. That's fantastic. So, yes, commiserations to everyone else. But we did have some incredible suggestions. We know that Danielle was a front runner for a while and stuff. But Mahari, you've won. Not my decision. But, you know, a great suggestion. So we'll use that. Yeah, I like that. Well done. We'll send those prizes out to you, Mahari. We are going to continue to try and find and add it to your order price for everyone out there before we launch that strand of Sapphire. Don't forget, Superstar Buy this evening, brand new strand of Sapphire nuggets. Now you get 3 clasps as part of this particular design. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Beautiful floral finish here to your 11 by 16 mil flower clasp. So it's like a little rose in bloom or a little carnation, isn't it? And it's items like this that have this much character and this attention to detail that are going to set you apart from other jewellery makers. There you go, you can see everything you're going to get there. 3 clasps in total as part of this particular deal. And don't forget, we were talking earlier about the reports we're reading about basically the rarity of gold. If you took all the gold in the world, there'd only be a 60-foot cube available. Warren Buffett actually suggests that he thinks that the diameter would only be 20 feet. Yeah, so I don't know. But the point they're trying to make is we haven't found any new deposits of gold in the last 2 years. And so the actual opportunity to get hold of gold is becoming rarer and rarer. So, you know, that tends to suggest that over the next few coming years, the price of gold will have to rise because there just isn't enough of it to go around. There are some regions where we haven't excavated or mined for gold yet, but there tend to be sub-zero conditions. So if we do go mining there, even if we find deposits, it's going to be very difficult and expensive to actually extract that gold. So all we're trying to say is we're not trying to sort of fearmonger or anything. We're trying to give you our insights and knowledge about the industry and suggest the ways that it may end up impacting jewellery makers down the line. That's why this is your best opportunity to invest in these deals while we can bring them to you with this amount of value. Gold plated sterling silver flower clasp, and here's your price, $6.95. Now, you know, if that report's correct, who knows what kind of price you'd have to pay for gold-plated silver in 2 years' time, for example. We just don't know. So this could be the best opportunity to get hold of these. Gold-plated sterling silver, all available for $6.95. And as I say, they are rather gorgeous. And it's the perfect way to really enhance your designs and elevate them onto that next level. Oh, Cumnock. That's where Harry's from. Yeah, you have to drive through Cumnock to get to Kilmarnock. That's where the former Scottish manager, George Burley's from, because I met him at an event and he said, oh, I'm from Cumnock. And I was like, I'm from Kilmarnock. Very exciting. If you're from that region of the world, otherwise you're like, why is he just listing parts of Scotland? Right, that's very impressive. Can we do number 7? That will make us fit 2 in. There we go. Look at these toggle clasps. Here we go. Brushed matte finish. I've only got single figures of availability. It's gold plated copper. You get 15 toggle clasps. And they've got a variety of shapes in there. You've got diamonds, hearts, flowers. Sorry. 15 pieces in total. Let's have a look at our price point. It's going to be a sellout. $8.95 for gold-plated copper. We just talked about the rarity of gold, didn't we? Here it is a plating, but you've also got that brushed or matte finish as well. Very, very secure way to complete your jewellery designs. It's available right now for $8.95. There's everything you're going to get. The 3 variations in the shapes. All of it, and you get 5 of each. How about this strand of incredible opal in number 11? We've talked a lot about the emotive nature of the gemstone opal this evening, and we've tended to talk about alternative varieties. How about the traditional variety? This is Ethiopian opal. so much pinfire, so much colour play within this particular strand of opal. Surely that's going to come through on screen, it's ridiculous. There you go, lime greens, oranges, there you go. That's what you're looking for from your Ethiopian opal, isn't it? There you go, it's all over the place. And let's give you the lowest ever price for this 82 centimetre strand of gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Should be $11.95. Well, we're able to bring it to you for $11.95. I'm not sure it should be at that price. A very, very long strand. My producer's going to give us a ridiculously low price reduction because he thought when I held it like this that that was the strand. Then he just suddenly realised it was 82 centimetres of Ethiopian opal. He's just taken it to $7.95. It's a clearance price this evening, so if you do want to take advantage of this deal, start dialing that free phone number. Wow, look at that. I mean, just look at it. And actually it's quite rare to see these orange tones, but you've got plenty of those as well as the lime greens here. Phone lines have lit up like a Christmas tree. Of course, we offer you a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. This is everything we aim to do here on The Late Show. Some of the finest quality gemstones, the traditional varieties that most people want to get hold of and that they associate with, at a clearance price, down from $11.95 to $7.95. Absolutely out of this world. One not to be missed here. That's why we've got so many people coming through. That's why everybody is multi-buying this strand. Well done to Christine, who's got 2, Belinda, who's got 3. If you want to get hold of this, then act now to avoid disappointment. That price point will only be available for the next 60 minutes, or more likely, while stocks last. It's going to be a sellout surely at that price. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because I have now been given the opportunity to launch Sapphire for under £10. It's superstar buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, it's important that everybody has an equal opportunity to get involved with this deal, so we're not going to bring the graphics on until we're sure that we've already given our phone buyers the chance to get involved, okay? We just want to be fair because we've got a little bit of a plan with this particular strand. Gorgeous strand of nuggets, beautiful sapphires, organic finish to them. Going to provide that sort of rough cut textured feel to the design. Now, we've got a fairly healthy quantity of this particular strand, so what we've done is we've taken most of the stock, we've allocated it to this launch, of course, and we're going to offer you an exclusive launch price this evening. We're then going to take one of the strands and we're going to give it to Mark on Monday evening. Now, if your strand's already arrived with you, you can sort of make along with Mark as he creates his design. You can emulate what he's trying to do. Alternatively, if it hasn't quite arrived yet, at least when you're watching Mark's inspiration, you already know the strand's winging its way to you. So either way, you're in a better position than you ever normally would be when you're getting inspiration from our expert designers. And I should just say, somebody is trying to get themselves a gig on the guest designer desk. Have a look at this beautiful design. This has been put together by Sam. Whilst we've been live on the show, while she was on floor sorting out products, she's also managed to create this beautiful design to really inspire everyone and show everybody how easy it is to integrate these rough cut nuggets of sapphire into your design. Love the way you've used this with Rainbow Moonstone, because on the face of it, it looks like a very traditional colour combination. Your blues and your whites, sort of a nautical-like theme, which is always on trend during the summer months. But actually, you've got Rainbow Moonstone you've set it with here. So you get the blue adulorescence, and it's actually enhanced by the midnight blues of the sapphire. That's a great idea, Sam. Fantastic design, thank you. So that's a great bit of inspiration. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tell you all that I'm about to launch Sapphire, very, very difficult gemstone to get hold of right now within the industry, for under £10. Start dialing the free phone number right now. It's 0800 644 655. Ring, ring. Get those graphics on screen. They're going to come through to the call centre any second. Here it comes. 55 carats of beautiful sapphire. The code that you need there, everybody who's logged in at JewelleryMaker.com can start clicking away to add this to your basket. But if you are adding it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I don't want anybody to miss out on their strand of sapphire. And there you go, people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, we've started with around about 200 strands of sapphire. I would say about 25 strands have been allocated in the 30 seconds that we've had the graphics on screen. That shows you how quickly this strand is going to sell out this evening. The reason that we've allocated so many is that everybody's taking 2s and 3s. They can already see the price online. Where's my phone buyers? I've given you all the opportunity to get at the front of the queue. I hope you're coming through. There you are, Terence. You're the first person to come through on the phone lines and guarantee yourself a strand of beautiful sapphire. Look at that. Every single person's taken 2 so far. Under £10. Okay, in that case, let's make it fair for all our phone buyers. They're starting to come through. Whoa! That was genuine shock. That's why I shouted there. So before everybody goes on my Facebook and says, why are you yelling at me? That was genuine shock, so I apologise. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it was £9.95. Obviously, I was excited at £9.95. Sam, how many are you going to buy?
None.
None, because there won't be any left in stock. Good prediction, Sam. I like it. I should say, has anybody taken a single strand yet? Everybody's got 2 or 3 here. What we might do is, because Sam has provided with inspiration, don't you think we should let her take the jewellery out? She thinks we should. I'm so shocked. Yeah, okay, Sam, you can have this one. Oh, don't worry about permission. I'll deal with that. $6.95 is the price point for this incredible strand of sapphire. Virtually every single person that's come through at JewelleryMaker.com or on the phone line so far has taken 2 or 3 strands. I was a little bit confused because I thought, well, $9.95 is an incredible price for sapphire, of course, but seriously, everybody wants 2? $6.95 for 55 carats of sapphire. This is the gemstone that potentially we're not even going to see on the high street in the next 12 months because the yields that we've managed to get hold of in the last year or so have been so small. Now, I don't know that that's definitely going to be the case. Who knows? We might find a huge deposit of sapphire tomorrow for all I know. But right now, it's a little bit difficult to get hold of. And really, the only thing I can say is, yes, we're approaching the end of this show. It is 5 to 9. It may be late.
But the deals are great.
Sam, I think that you're going to have to start piping up.
I'm like Silent Sam.
Let's try that one more time. It's 5 to 9. It's the superstar buy. 55 carats of sapphire for $6.95. Yes, it may be late.
But the deals are great.
Pete, your participation knows no bounds. Pete, I think you should give us a little verse of your Jewellery Maker song, really, don't you? Come on, get in here.
Oh. No.
Pete wrote us a little song on our birthday. On the 4th of May, we had a big birthday celebration, probably launched more new products that day than we have for the rest of the year.
Due to the song.
And without Pete's song, none of them would have sold.
Yeah.
Pete, take it away.
Ba 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 da ba 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 Jewellery Maker. I remember everything. I remember all the lyrics.
You've managed to remember.
Jewellery Maker. Ba 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 ba.
Who did? Debbie Milford. Oh, right, a viewer called Debbie just texting saying, no! Is that because you never wanted to hear that song again? Me too. Because just to embarrass you, Pete. That's why I made you do it. $6.95 for sapphires. Can I just say one thing? It seems like we're being silly here, and we are. But can I just say, how ridiculous is it that we've got Pete singing a Jewellery Maker song that he's written that has about 5 lyrics, and it's still not the most ridiculous thing on screen? Because Sapphire for $6.95 has to be the most ridiculous thing on screen right now. What's Pete doing now?
Sorry, don't stop.
He was underneath the desk a minute ago. He is so.
Do my job.
It's not your it's not your job to write stupid songs. Okay, so everybody who's currently still investing in this strand, there are still plenty of people coming through on the phone lines. I'm not surprised because obviously it's $6.95 for 55 carats of rough cut sapphire nugget. I mean, it really is a no-brainer. It's an add it to your order price. No wonder I've got buyers buying 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got somebody who's just bought 6 strands of this at $6.95. Totally ridiculous, but that's the kind of value we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if you are investing in this strand, make sure you tune in from 5 p.m. on Monday evening. We'll be joined by Mark, our chips and nuggets expert, who will be providing us with a little bit of inspiration because we're going to give him a strand of this so that he can work with it. Now, Mark's not in the country at the moment, is he? Oh, he's in Yorkshire, but he's just away. He's in the country, in fact. So he's away at the moment, so he's going to have missed out on this. Do you know how much trouble Mark's going to give us into when he sees the price for this sapphire? He doesn't like the idea of devaluing gemstones, and let me assure you, nobody here at the Genuine Gemstone Company has any intention of devaluing the likes of Sapphire, one of the big 4. But of course, we want to provide you with the best value on the market, and that's exactly what we've done. I don't think anybody can deny that 55 carats of sapphire for $6.95 is ridiculously good value. Now, if you are placing this in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, you need to check out to avoid disappointment, because I have created a bit of a queue on the free phone number, as you'd expect. It's around about 60 seconds, so nothing to worry about. And if you do come through to that queue, just stay put. A member of our award-winning help team will be with you shortly. We still have stock available of this, believe it or not, even despite the fact that most people have taken 2 or 3 strands. But if you have placed it in your basket, please check out to avoid disappointment. For me, it's an add it to your order price. If you have got a P&P up and running, $6.95 to get genuine sapphires into your collection, 55 carats thereof, in these beautiful organic rough cut nuggets. And even if you're thinking, I can't ignore the deal, but I don't know what to do with them, don't worry, add it to your order, get them home, and on Monday night, the expert that is Mark Smith will show you exactly what to do with your sapphire. Stay tuned right now for a bit of designer inspiration. As I say, I'll be back on Monday. Goodbye.
Hannah Oxbury, who's our main buyer here at Jewellery Maker, has been clearing out her sample cupboard. You have got, oh! What? Whose is that?
Someone's at home.
Someone going to win that?
Yeah.
You are kidding me. No. Seriously?
Yeah.
Danny, you've been amazing. Thank you very much, Danny.
No,
it's been
I've enjoyed
awesome.
it, thank you.
Deborah just going to be joining you with the lovely Becky. What? Can we have a look at that?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is so exciting.
Look at this.
You're getting a portfolio back. This one person's going to win all of this today. We've got 4 questions coming up in the show.
Right.
And one person is going to win.
Open the bag.
All of this.
Look at this.
Bit of memory wire just falling out, you know.
Spilling out the back.
Some jewellery polisher. Loads
Look at the
of
glitter.
glitters. Loads of glitters. Findings, tools, hole punch, pendants you've not seen before, cords, more cords.
Do you want me to look after that?
No, you're fine.
That's what I'll look after that.
Stamps, stencils, and there's stuff in here as well.
I can hold on to it for a bit if you want.
Hang on. Sculpey.
What?
And bead roller as well.
I'll look
And
after that
the
for you.
No, you're all right. Not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you.
Great.
How good is that?
Have an awesome show. You're
Thank
going to
you
love it.
so
And I
much.
didn't swear for the last 16 minutes of the show. Right, see you in a bit.
Well done. Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration. If you're watching on Freeview, you need to be flicking yourself over to the Jewellery Maker channel because honestly, someone's got the chance to win this today. And not only that, I've got a pearl showcase for you. I have got some of the biggest gemstones in a bundle with over £35 saving on it today. I've got the Dremel, I have got kyanite, I've got spinel, I've got sapphire, I have got obviously pearls galore in the pearl showcase. Let me have a look in my box. What have I got going on here? Labradorite, I've got some citrine, I've got, oh my goodness, look at some of these pearls. I'm just going to show you some of the pearls. Something for every pocket today in my pearl showcase. These are just some of the ones you'll be getting. Have a look. Some of these are huge. These are the types of things you're going to be expecting to get your hands on today. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys are so lucky today. So our competition, let me give you the info. I'm going to give you 4 questions today. They're kind of picture questions that you're going to have a look at. Now, you have to get all 4 of the questions right to be in a chance with winning. The winner will be picked totally at random and we'll call the winner just before 5 o'clock today. The competition is called possibly and probably the biggest stash topper-upper competition on Jewellery Maker you or anyone else has ever seen ever. Competition! Catchy. I know, it's catchy that, isn't it? So, 4 questions. What you have to do is every single hour we're going to be asking you a question, and then it's really important that you do not text in until you are prompted after the final question. So the final question will be coming up for you in the last hour. It's really important you don't text in till then. And what we want you to do at that point is text in with all 4 of the answers, okay? So you'll be using that number later. Do not text in now though, okay? I will have that first question coming up for you in mere moments, but genuinely, have you seen the, let's just have another look. I cannot keep my eyes off this. You get in the portfolio bag as well. Some of this stuff you've never seen before. You've got the bead roller, and look at all this sculpey clay. We did this the other day, about £13. Just this we did yesterday. It's £12.95 we did it for, didn't we? The bead roller as well. I did that for you yesterday too. I can't remember the price of that, won't lie. Let's have a little look in here. Oh my gosh, you should see me. I was like a kid in a candy shop getting all this out for you. I picked all of this out myself. You've got 2 stamps. You've got one with flowers, one with chickens. You've got 2 different ones of these stencils as well. You have got loads of thread. Look at that thread. Have you seen that? How cool is that? You're also getting threading materials, the hole punch, which we haven't even got in stock at the moment.